Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. This kind of makes me want to say welcome to another radio DJ kind of stuff. The music sounds like something you would hear from like a radio. And it's kind of, you go like, welcome to 107.5 FM, home of the lo-fi music, or whatever the heck they say these days. Anyway, welcome everyone. It feels like it's been a long time. I don't know if it's been just a long weekend for me particularly, but this weekend seemed long, despite it being just, you know, a regular short weekend, like always. However, I did do some stuff. I tried to do some stuff. Finally got some groceries, been kind of short on some things, and I think I didn't realize how much cheaper Aldi was compared to all the other grocery stores. Like, what the heck? It's like almost 50% cheaper than most places. And the only weird thing about Aldi that I can find is that you need a quarter to be able to use their cards. And like, what if you don't have a quarter to release the card from the locks and stuff? Are you supposed to shop then? I don't know. I had like a bag though to help me out, and that kind of sort of worked out until I got to the checkout, in which time like the checkout portion, they're super fast. They just kind of like scan everything really quickly and like put it in the cart at the end. But I didn't have a cart, so I had to like borrow the cart that the cashier people were using, like really quickly, so I can put everything in the bag and get out of there. Hey random gamer, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just kind of like in the mood for like radio DJ stuff right now, at least with this music. Just put on some random stuff on the radio. I don't even know what they put on the radio these days. Like, during my time, when I listened to the radio quite a bit, they always like put 60s, 70s, 80s, even maybe not even 90s, maybe all the way up to 80s for the most part. And some contemporary music, whatever was going on, Justin Bieber or NSYNC, whatnot. But I don't know what they put on the radio these days. I don't even know who the music people are these days. If there are any good ones, I just don't hear about them. I am too stuck in this anime/streamer gamer sphere that I don't know anything else that's happening outside, which could be a bad thing, depending on how you look at it. But it's peaceful. It's peaceful. I like it. It's not bad. Anyway, I'm just kind of vibing. I just kind of want to vibe to the music. Don't know what else to do. Don't know what else to say about that. But anyway, we have played this game like, I feel over a year ago, according to what I looked in my past streams, and I didn't realize it was like that far back. Now this particular thing, the overtime portion, the extra chapter, I think supposedly happens after the true ending of the game, but we never did get the true ending. We got a ending, but not the true ending. So is it gonna be a little bit weird for me too? That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna go with it, because I don't think there's anything stopping us from actually doing this. But it's like one whole other thing that I don't know about. And I just kind of want to chill today. I actually planned to do this earlier today, but there were people who came in and did some servicing, or at least try to do some servicing, maintenance people in the apartment, and they just took a look at the problem that I put the work order for. I'm not sure if they did anything, and they said they would be back in 5 minutes. They never came back. They never came back the entire day. It's like, okay, I'm just here cooking and doing other things and waiting for them, and they never came. So it's like, all right, I guess I'll see you guys next time, if ever. I don't know if they're coming back, so it'll be very weird. Hello, Oak Ashby, welcome. Konnichiwa. I hope you guys are ready for some overtime, because we're going to be doing some overtime today. I don't care if it's not Monday where you're at. It's Monday here. It's Monday here, but if you're coming from Asia or anywhere else that's not North America, you're still going to do overtime. It could be unpaid overtime, but you're going to be doing overtime today. Man, at least in I guess if you work salary, there's no such thing as overtime. You just work. If you're hourly, there is such a thing as overtime, but depending on where you work at, they don't want you to claim that. At least in Japanese companies, that's what I've heard about. There's like mandatory overtime in Japanese companies, but they never actually pay you for that overtime. It's like, what the heck? Why would you do that? You're overtiming at 7 in the morning. I knew it. I knew you guys were. Some of you guys are coming in from Asia at this time, and there's a reason why I should have probably streamed earlier, but I can't. Especially with maintenance stuff. But yeah, you're gonna. Well, if you're not doing overtime at 7 in the morning, you're gonna be doing overtime later today. But yeah, if you haven't heard of this game before, it's just basically this girl. Let me shrink myself so we can actually see stuff. Where am I? Small, big. So it's basically about this girl. She's, I guess, a artist for a advertising company, and she is kind of like me. She is very, very bad at pacing herself at work and procrastinates a lot, which is kind of what I'm doing with that game dev stuff right now. It's not good, but yeah, and I think in the first part of the game, you're kind of trying to help her get some ideas for the job that she was doing, and you're supposed to get all of them. I didn't, and weird stuff happens the way. Overtime, which is the extra chapter that they dev added many months later. I don't know what this is about, but I did hear it's about as long as the main game, so I've been trying to find the best time to do this, and I think now's the time to do it. Surprising still Monday where you're at. Well, okay, let's go and get started. I don't know what else to do. So let's get started and see where we get at. I think there was supposed to be a warning here that says when you're supposed to do this. Anyway, Saturday, January 20, 8:05 p.m. Oh wait, Saturday? So it's not Monday yet. 1 year later after the main game. Okay. Penny. Well, Penny, here we are. Again. Working over the weekend on yet another project. A project that's due on Monday. And you haven't started yet. Again. And you've apparently learned 0 lessons from every other time you've gotten yourself in this situation. Ah! You idiot! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Because I feel this because it's like, if things are not due like today, I just don't feel the motivation to complete anything. I need things to be done soon. Not done soon. Have a pretty close due date so I can actually get things done. But if you're pacing yourself and they say, yeah, we don't need this for another 6 months, you're gonna use all 6 months to do that. But then again, for I think office culture, they say don't be the good worker or something like that, because otherwise you're gonna keep piling more work on you. I don't know. Never worked in an office environment, but it's that's what I keep hearing. Miss Whiskey. Oh yeah, that's our boss. Or manager, I guess. Oh, it's Miss Whiskey. Probably out enjoying herself tonight as usual. Hello?
Hey, Ben! I'm at the restaurant. Where you at?
Huh? She's not at the club? Not at the club. Miss Whiskey?
They're not gonna hold the reservation forever. I need you to get your butt over here right now.
Huh? Reservation? What reservation?
Wait, Penny, don't tell me you forgot. I booked a table at the fancy place to celebrate the end of your big project, remember?
Oh, crap. Miss Whiskey, I'm at the office. I am still working on the project.
Huh? Penny, are you serious? You were supposed to be done by now. I need it for my presentation on Monday, you know? With all the org leadership?
Miss Whiskey,
We talked about this countless times. You told me you were practically done. How much do you have left to do?
Well... basically done. Haven't started yet. We have not started yet. No. I guess I should be honest. Actually, Miss Whiskey, I didn't actually start it yet. wait, which was it? Yeah, didn't actually start it yet. She's not pleased. She's not pleased. But with the help of my friends inspiring me every day, I know I can pull it off again.
Penny. Sure, well, whatever. It's not like this hasn't happened before. I guess it's my own fault for not micromanaging you. Not that it was a particularly difficult project. Just hurry up and finish. I'll be going home then. I'm gonna open up a bottle of scotch and drink it alone. See you on Monday, Penny.
Okay, she was not happy with us. It's like, okay, we could have been having a nice fancy dinner together, but no. How long did you have on this project? A year? See you. Oh, she hung up. Well, that's just great. She sounded really disappointed this time. If I only had started earlier. Okay, what now? I guess now is save. Is this our save? Save. Okay. Think about the project. Okay, so I should probably start working on my project now. I need to finish it before Monday. I've been telling Miss Whiskey that I'm practically finished. I feel bad for lying, but I thought it was better than disappointing her. Yeah, I think lying to your boss is more disappointing than actually, you know, faking it. What were the project requirements again? Crap, I really don't remember. I need to go over the documentation again. Okay, what do we have? Thinking about Miss Whiskey. Miss Whiskey seemed really disappointed, and she'll probably actually remember this. She'll actually remember this time around. Screwed up pretty bad, huh? I'll have to really impress her with this project. I have to do my best. Yeah, I can do this. I hope. Do what she will not. Look at the project documentation. Okay. I should probably remind myself of what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Let's take a look at the project documentation. Error 502. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to try refreshing the page. Yeah, that's not good. What? Oh, what's going on? Why is it loading? Is the internal project tracking site broken? How am I supposed to read the project documentation if the site's down? Oh, no, this can't be happening. Well, that's just great. Maybe I can check my phone to see if I've written anything down. Maybe you haven't. Doodle a cute picture. Maybe doing a warm-up sketch will help me remember what exactly I'm supposed to do for my project. Okay. A little more. Some color here. Got it. Oh, hey! You got Tiger-chan again. Rawr. Good job, baby. Except, why does it look like a stick figure down here, but it's actually pretty decent up here. Tiger-chan! Rawr. At least Tiger-chan thinks I'm doing a great job. Except, you need to actually do your work. I'm still drawing Tiger-chan a lot lately. Drawing her gives me motivation when I'm feeling gloomy. And I'm still making Tiger-chan comics too. Miss Whiskey keeps telling me to focus on my work first, but... what can I do? Tiger-chan's just too cute! Sometimes she visits the office when I'm working late to hang out or help me with my projects. I haven't seen her around in a while though. I wonder how she's doing. Well, that was fun, I guess. Not that it really helped though. Alright, well, let's see if you took any notes. What's in the phone? Well, at least I still have my trusty phone. I can use it for checking my to-do list and calling people. And I'll definitely need to call around to get some ideas and jog my memory about this project. Oh, that's right. Lumberland's got a big update. There's a fever mode now and they added a new type of tree. I sure hope I don't play games all night. I got work to do. Oh no. Oh no, playing your games, distracting yourself from the work. Yeah, also your battery has been low this entire time. Why is it this low? Never get it that low. Oh. Crap. I guess that last conversation with Miss Whiskey finally killed the battery. Yeah, I should probably charge my phone. Now, where's that charging cable? Okay, there. Well, that'll take some time to charge. Maybe I can check my notepad to see if I've written anything down. You got a notepad? I must have taken notes down on my notepad during a meeting or something. Please let me have written something down. Let's see. Thursday meeting, project stuff, etc., etc. Need coffee, skull emoji. This meeting sucks, rawr. EE6, inspired by, etc. Yeah, none of this is helpful. None of this is helpful. Yeah, you're right, Tiger-chan. That meeting really did sucks. That's not helpful at all. Ah! Wait a minute. There's something scribbled in the margin. EE and inspired by and 6? Is that it? That's all I wrote down? What does that even mean? 6 what? Wow, thanks a lot, Penny. Really good note-taking, you idiot. So I can't look up what my project is, my phone's dead, and my notes are completely useless. Cool! Now I don't even know where to start. What a disaster. Maybe I should just do something else for a bit. ADHD simulator, is it really that? Think really hard about the project, give up on the project, and run away. Wait, What if we actually give up on the project and run away? Let me save first before I do that. Can I really? Give up on the project and run away. Yeah, I've really messed up this time. Everything's going all wrong. There's no coming back from this. Whoa, oh, what did happen there? I felt an overwhelming sense of despair just now. I can't do this. I'm so alone. Miss Whiskey. Why? Why me? Is she actually running away? She actually running? She did run away. And so I ran away. There was no way I was going to be able to pull this off. I abandoned everything I had ever known, and I abandoned Miss Whiskey. I never saw her again. But maybe it was better than constantly disappointing her all the time. I gave up art. I gave up art. It was too painful. Instead, I became a web services solutions architect. I had a new wait. Wait, hold up. A web services solutions architect, isn't that like a higher paying job than being a ad artist? So why didn't you do this sooner? This also seems to be, I don't know, a better motivator than being an artist. Of implementing CI/CD pipelines for production cloud environments. I don't know what that means. I finally worked for a company that respected my skills. I was finally part of a real family. And finally had a job doing what I truly love. Building distributed systems and container orchestration platforms for an enterprise software as a service applications vendor. So, what is this? Amazon AWS or something? That's what I told myself every day. At least you're doing well. At least you're doing good at the job, right? A few months later, I got laid off along with 10,000 of my coworkers. Oh yeah, that's the tech world for you. You get hired, get paid a lot, get laid off, get hired again, get paid a lot, get laid off again. Earnings reports were coming up and the company wanted to boost the stock price. I couldn't afford rent, so I had to move out of my apartment and go back to my family home in the country. During the day, I ate berries from our berry patch. In the evening, I sat in front of the TV and played Lumberlass. If I hadn't run away from my project all those months ago, then gotten laid off from my fledgling tech career, I never would have found my true passion, which is eating berries and sitting in front of the TV playing Lumberlass. That's what I tell myself every day. But a part of me always wonders, did it have to be this way? No, it did not. That's also what I tell myself every day. But I had to do it. Kini? Kini Mobile? Question mark? Huh? Kini? Hello? Kini? Is that you?
Yo, Earth Penny.
Oh, hi.
Well, here you are, doing whatever it is you're doing. If this is what you truly want, then it's whatever with me. No skin off my butt, you know? Otherwise, I'll send you back in time and you can make better choices with your life.
You know what? Sure, yeah, send me back. Sure, okay, I guess. Why are you talking like that, by the way?
Cool, I'll be there in 2.4 roboseconds.
Sure, wait, that quickly? Let me... let you what, finish your game of Lumberlass? Oh, okay. Getting kicked into another space-time portal. And so Kini beamed down to my farm and sent me through a time portal to the past. Now, with my newfound wisdom and appreciation for the simpler pleasures in life, I am sure to successfully finish my project on time. No! No, that's never gonna happen. And surely I won't disappoint Miss Whiskey. Whoa, I'm back at my desk. How long has it been? Well, more importantly, I've gained a second chance. A second chance, yeah. A chance to finally make something of myself. Wait a minute, what day is it? My project is due in 2 days? Why didn't Kenny send me back earlier? Dang it. Well, I guess I should get started somehow. Alright, well, running away is not the answer. Can we think really hard about the project? Anything about the project? Okay, here we go. Time to think really hard. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, okay, that was predictable. Except my useless notes, I guess. Which doesn't help. What a disaster. But maybe I can do something with this. EEN6. And inspired by? Yeah, I could use some inspiration myself. Oh, who am I kidding? I have no idea what any of this means. I vaguely remember Miss Whiskey talking about this stuff in a meeting. I figured I could just look up the details later though. I didn't know the project tracking site would be down when I needed it most. Anyway, just sitting here is not gonna help. I'll have to wait till my phone's charged to call people and ask around for ideas. Or I could talk to my desk succulent since I can't call anyone right now anyway. Maybe I should just do something else for a bit. Hopefully the site comes back soon. Do we have anything else here? Talk to the succulent? Maybe talking to Succules will help me remember the requirements for this project. Succules... Yeah, everything's going just great. I can't remember what my project is. I can't read the project documentation because the site's down. I can't call anyone or check my to-do list, and my notes are a complete mess. Look, I don't think it's too unreasonable to ask for help in this case. I guess it wasn't that memorable of a project. I just wasn't that into it, you know? I had other things to deal with. Look, if it was that easy, I'd done it, okay? Are you gonna help me or not? Oh, is that how it is? Just walk around and do things till I remember, and then start 3 months ago. Yeah, it's so also easy for you, isn't it, Mr. Perfect? I'm turning you around. I don't want to see you anymore. Thanks for nothing, Succules. Well, that wasn't very helpful at all. Nothing's working. I think I gotta take a walk or get a drink or something to clear my mind. Do we have anything else here? Look at phone. I think the phone is still dead. But we'll just check it anyway. I'll check my phone for a bit. It's still charging right now. It'll probably take a bit to charge enough to turn on again. I guess I can just do something else till then. Alright, let's get out of here. We're family! Love your work! And I guess we still have decorations from Halloween. And it's January, apparently. The office is really quiet. It's kinda creepy when no one's around. I feel like I'm getting used to it now, though. Working overtime in the middle of an office, in the middle of the night. Girl fail simulator? Yeah. That's kinda troubling. Do we have anything else here? Think about the office. This floor is where I work, with the rest of the creative organization. We also share the office with the operations organization. It's been years and I still really don't know what they do. I'm here way too often now. I don't know how I feel about that. Still, it's kinda hard to get used to the silence when no one's around. It's kinda scary. Those Halloween decorations are adding to the spooky vibe. I think Hana put those up for a party last year. They've been up ever since. She never got around to cleaning it up, and no one else bothered to do it either. Does anyone even care? Well, there are a bunch of places I can go from here, but I think I'll just go to the break room for a bit while my phone charges. Alright, let's just go to the break room. We're family. Love your work. We do great things. We have a coffee pot, we have a fridge, and we have a microwave. That's really it. Taking a break. I'm in the break room. I like it here. It feels kind of like my second home. Oh, don't ever say that. How long has that coffee been sitting there? I guess I could use some caffeine about now. How old is that coffee? Think about coffee. I don't know what I'd do without coffee. It's my nectar of life. Not to mention I get headaches if I'm not caffeinated. That's called a caffeine withdrawal. You probably need less caffeine in your life. Maybe I should cut down a bit. It tastes so good. I don't know. Does anyone here actually like coffee? I cannot. It's way too bitter. That coffee's still there. I wonder if it's safe to drink. Maybe I should have just brought my own coffee. Yeah, I think what you needed to do is not drink the coffee that's already in there. Make new coffee and then drink that. But she doesn't even want to do that. Don't like bitter stuff, so no coffee from me. Fair. Yeah, I could really use some coffee right now. It might even help me remember what I'm supposed to do for my project. I don't know how long this pot of coffee has been sitting here, though. Probably at least a day or two. Okay, for some reason I thought this was like at least a year or two. A day or two is still not great. Well, a day is probably not too bad. 2 days is kind of getting iffy. Still, it smells okay and there's no mold. I'll just pour myself a cup. Love your job as much as you love coffee. This better not be a company mug, and this better be your own mug. Because if this is the company mug, no, absolutely not. Yep, it's the same old weekend break room coffee. Nice and cold. Down the hatch. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Nothing's happening. I mean, I guess it's just coffee after all. Not sure why I expected anything different. Well, the only reason why nothing is happening, girl, is because you drink too much coffee to begin with, and you have developed a tolerance for the quick fix caffeine that is in coffee. That's why it's not doing anything. The amount of sugar, cream, and milk would be considered works against crime against caffeine. There are people that say coffee should always be black, and I'm one of those people, even though I don't drink coffee. And then there are people who are like, if you put any sugar, milk, or cream in your coffee, it's no longer coffee. Like, that's not coffee to them. So, and you know what? I feel that. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm a coffee purist despite not actually drinking coffee. I just feel like coffee should be drunk black, and I can't drink it black. And even if you put cream and milk and sugar, it's way too bitter. And I get the jitters. So, I just don't do it. I drink tea. Tea is fine. I can do tea. That doesn't make me jittery at all. Well, I better get back to... She's getting a out-of-body experience. Oh, no, wait, no, this is Sky. This is not herself. You know, I brought my air fryer to work so people can use it to heat up their food, but no one seems to be using it. I just don't understand. It really is a perfect appliance for break room lunches. Oh yeah, we got the air fryer now in the background. That's because it's too loud, dummy. It sounds like a big jet taking off. It's a huge distraction in the office. Air fryers are indeed very loud. And I'd smash that stupid thing on the ground if I had to listen to it during my break. You wouldn't. Yeah, I would. And I'd email the entire office that I did. And everyone would thank me. What? I mean, it's not even that much louder than the microwave. And on top of that, everyone says air fryers are not really that great. They say they're just overrated convection ovens. You know what, I do feel this. But I think the main reason air fryers are kind of hyped up a little bit is because they take less space than a convection oven. I think that's the reason. I don't know. Maybe someone can enlighten me. I used to have an air fryer, but I got rid of it once the oil got too gunky and I couldn't clean it up anymore. But the times I did use it, I didn't feel like it was that. I mean, I guess you can just pop it in there really quick and you don't have to like wait for the oven to heat up before you can do anything, but it's also like a really, really small space. So it's like, okay, tell me the exact reason why we use an air fryer. Is it so we can make fries all the time? Or like heat up small things because it's not big enough. Maybe you can get one that's big enough, but at that point you may as well just get a convection oven or a toaster oven with convection. No, that's not true. You don't really mean that. Don't worry, I'm sure Hana's just kidding. Probably. So, Sky, I definitely use your air fryer, but I brought a salad for lunch today. Sorry. Oh, a salad? I have a great recipe for air-fried salad. Here, I'll show you. Why would you air-fry a salad? Wait, Sky, give it back. Don't worry, it's delicious. And the vegetables were burnt to a crisp. Ah! Well, what the heck was that? Oh, that memory was from like a long time ago, before Sky left the company. But that was weird. It felt way too real to be just a memory. What the heck is this coffee? That coffee is probably more than a couple of days old. That's probably what that was. The air-fried salad was interesting, but it wasn't bad, I guess. Why would you air-fry a salad? Okay, I gotta look this up. Has anyone actually air-fried a salad before? Air-fried salad. Air fryer romaine salad. There are air fried salad recipes, but for what I'm seeing, it's not the veggies really that's getting air fried. I mean the leafy veggies. It's like Brussels sprouts and broccoli, and then you put that back into the salad. And I guess potatoes too if you put that in your salad, but not like the lettuce or spinach or what have you. I feel like that would be a little bit too much. I really do admire Sky's passion though. My stomach. Yeah, maybe drinking that coffee was not a good idea. Think about air fryers. I like that Sky cared enough about her hobby to bring an entire air fryer to work. I don't think anyone used it in the break room besides her though. And I still can't believe she loved air fryers enough to quit her job and make an online air fryer cooking show. Making a living doing what she loves sounds like a dream. I guess I'm doing what I love for my job too, drawing. But it feels so different when it's for work. All my projects are just so uninspiring. I can't get motivated to even start. Or remember what my project even is, in this case. I just wish I could work on something I actually cared about. Maybe I should get an air fryer. Sky keeps talking about how they're the future cuisine. I don't think I'll ever be as knowledgeable about air fryers as she is, though. Then again, she doesn't spend all her time drawing cute characters like I do. I guess we're motivated by different things after all. But anyway, I can't stop thinking about Sky's passion for air fryers. Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. Inspired, but is it gonna help you draw something? I have an idea for a drawing. I gotta get back to my desk to draw it out. Okay, let's go. Wait. What's going on? Is that someone's hands over her eyes? Guess who, baby? What's going on? I can't see. Someone's covering my eyes with giant pairs of paws. Give up? That voice. Could it be? I don't know how to scream this. It's you! That's right, it's me, Tiger-chan. Rawr. Long time no see, as they say. You haven't forgotten about me, have you, baby? Of course not. I actually drew a picture of you earlier. You told me that I was doing a good job and I felt encouraged. Whoa, art for me? Flattery will get you everywhere, as they say. But yeah, I'm not going so great right now? You mean not doing so great right now? It's not going so great right now. Okay. I'm way behind on another project. Again. So I'm here at the office trying to finish it before it's due on Monday. Well that's no fun. I was hoping we could go on another adventure. Yeah, sorry. Oh, here we go again. Oh, we got an idea? Where were you? So, where were you all this time? I kinda missed you. I was wondering if I'd never see you again. Penny baby, you know me. I come and go as I please, as they say. But tonight, it seems I'll be saving you once again. Saving me? From what? From yourself, clearly. Oh, so let's go and finish your project. Then we can finally move on to something else, baby. Like frolicking through the flowers on my jungle island. Yeah, about that. I don't even remember what my project is. And the company project tracking site is down. So I don't even know where to start. I thought drinking some coffee would help, but all it did was make me think about air fryers. She didn't... She's like, what the heck? Air fryers? On top of that, I disappointed Miss Whiskey yet again. And now she's at home drinking. Alone. I don't know, Tiger-chan. I'm this close to just giving up and running away. Far, far away. Oh, don't be like that, baby. It won't do you any good to sit around and feel sorry for yourself, as they say. Tell you what, let's go on an adventure around the office. It'll be fun, and maybe we can find something to spark your memory. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, let's hurry up, baby. Adventure awaits. Rawr. You're right. I think we can do this. That's the spirit. I think the game is telling me I should probably save. So let's save. And I guess do this over here, the air fryer. Hey, Tiger-chan. Have you ever thought about how aesthetically pleasing air fryers really are? They are? Whoa, that came out of nowhere, baby. I mean, it's smooth, it's sturdy, it has a handle. Maybe Sky's right. It feels like an appliance with both form and function. That's very interesting, baby. I never knew you were, knew you for the air frying type. Coffee I drank a little bit ago, it's sitting in my stomach all weird. I can feel it gurgling. That's concerning. I think the coffee made me see a vision of the past. Then I got inspired by air fryers. It's all I can think about drawing right now. Very interesting. Maybe this new stomach power is the key to finishing our project. Well, I don't know what air fryers have to do with my project, but at least I have an idea for something to draw. And I feel like I'll only think about air fryers until I draw my idea. Well, who am I to judge your process? As long as it helps you to do your thing, baby. And doodling keeps the brain active, as they say. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess I should go back to my desk. I could draw my idea or finally check my phone, or maybe even both. And maybe I can channel my inspiration somehow into remembering what my project is. I hope. Sounds like a plan, baby. Let's get a move on. Tiger-chan's join your party. What was that? What? I joined your party, baby. For adventuring. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Okay. Do we have any actions? Take another sip of coffee? Wait, I think I might want to save if I'm going to take another sip of coffee. That does not sound like a good idea. Especially what happened earlier. I wonder if we should drink another cup of that coffee. It really hurt this last time, though. It wasn't like before. If I drink it again, I might actually die. Seems really dangerous, baby. I don't think you should drink that. And it's gross too, as they say. But still... Drink another cup. Yeah, I could really use some more caffeine. I've got a lot of work ahead of me after all. Just pour myself another cup. And Tiger-chan's not stopping you. Well, it didn't kill me the first time around. Baby, wait, you're not seriously thinking of... Cheers! Hey, don't? Ah, refreshing. It's nice and cold. See? It's fine. Okay, Tiger-chan, let's... Baby? I think she died. She died. The end. I guess that's the stream, guys. Good. Thanks for watching. Now we're gonna keep continuing. What we actually got. We actually got a game over from that one. Oh, that's funny, actually. Okay, well, load from here. Coffee, no. Anything about the coffee we don't want to think about. Let's just move on. Go back to the desk. Okay, back at my desk. Cool, looks like my phone's charged enough to turn on now. Finally. Nice, I feel safe now. Secure? Well, I still don't remember what my project is, but at least now I can call someone for any ideas and jot down notes and to-dos and stuff. Oh, and yeah. This also means I can finally call Sky and talk to her about air fryers. Assuming I'm still inspired by them, of course. Okay, I guess we talked to Sky. Oh, that's a lot of emails. Lumberlass Fever. We got stuff. Finish project today. Finish project tomorrow. Project due Monday. Okay, I guess let's call Sky first. I haven't called Sky in a long time. I should see how she's doing. And maybe she could jog my memory about my project.
Oh, hi, Penny. It's been a while. Working late again?
Hi, Sky. How did you know?
Well, you only seem to call when you're putting off work at the office.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
So, when are you taking me out for burgers? I still remember your promise.
After this project, for real this time.
Good. Well, anyway, I'm glad you called. I've been looking for an excuse to take a break.
Oh, good. So, you been busy tonight?
Yeah, just working on this and that.
Oh, like your air fryer cooking show?
Sure.
So, what have you been up to? Speaking of air fryers. So, Sky, speaking of air fryers,
Oh?
I think I've come to appreciate the craft that goes into air frying.
That's really cool, Penny. I knew you'd see the light one day.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get an air fryer once I finish my project.
Let me know if you need any help choosing one. It's a big deal, your first air fryer.
Yeah, and I have so many things I want to cook. I'll share all my recipes with you. You'll really love Sky's famous cheesy fries. I can't wait.
Welcome to the future of cuisine, Penny.
So, what have you been up to? So, what have you been up to? Mostly just working on your show?
Yeah, I'm still working on air fry with Sky here and there.
What do you mean here and there?
Well, it's been tough. Sure, it was good enough for a side gig, but I don't know.
You don't want to talk about it?
Well, since you're asking. So, when I was still at the company, I made air fry with Sky as a hobby to share the joy of air frying with the world. I could focus on doing what I love, and even if I didn't get a lot of views, it didn't really matter. But it's a different story when I'm trying to make a living off of it. Like having to optimize for numbers or revenue or views or social media algorithms or whatever. And it turns out I'm kind of bad at it. But it could also be that no one cares about what I'm making. Or maybe that what I'm making just isn't that interesting or good. But then again, do I really deserve to succeed just because I'm trying my best?
Oh, Sky, I think you deserve to succeed.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, it's been super demotivating. I just don't think I'm cut out for this sort of thing.
I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yeah. I think I got greedy. I had a stable job and a good paycheck, even though I hated my work. I don't know, I guess I tricked myself into thinking I could achieve my dream if I wished hard enough or something. But maybe hobbies really are meant to be just for personal fulfillment after all. Whatever, that's not your problem.
No, I'm happy you're sharing with me.
I'm glad. Well, I guess I might as well tell you. I gave up on making money with my channel. I've been looking for a new job.
Wait, what? You gave up just like that?
I mean, what else can I do? I ran out of money. I can't just follow some silly dream forever. I think the long gap in my resume is a problem. No one's even looking at my applications. Maybe I need to come crawling back to the operations org, if they'll even have me. C'est la vie, I guess.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sky. I was really rooting for you to succeed with your dream.
At least you believed in me.
I guess I was just thinking that if you could do it, I would have a chance too.
What, you think you're quitting your job? If you could quit, what would you do instead?
Well, if I could, I just want to draw comics and illustrations. Make my own stories and characters.
Yeah, like you've already been doing with Tiger-chan?
Yeah, and get published and make my own merch and stuff. Which is why I was so inspired by what you went off to do. I really appreciate that Miss Whiskey got me this job, but...
Yeah, I get it. But maybe one day it'll all work out, and I know you've got it in you.
Really?
Yeah. And well, I haven't lost all hope yet either. I've been working on some coding projects in between sending out resumes, so I can at least have something technical to show for my career break. You might like it actually. It's something in your wheelhouse.
Oh yeah? Really? You gotta tell me about it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you about it later.
Why not now?
I've already taken too much of your time. You have a project to finish after all.
Well... Okay, fine, you're right. Thanks for looking out for me. I guess I'll call her again once I've made some more progress on my project. Could you help me with remember what my project is? She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know. But let's just end the call there. Well, it was nice talking with you, Sky, but I guess I better get back to my project.
Yeah, okay, good luck.
Thanks, talk to you later.
Yep, see you.
I should call her more often. Action? I guess let's draw it while we're still inspired. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. Add the text. Got it. I'm pretty sure this isn't part of the projects, but we made Air Fry with Sky, the poster. It's a good poster. Where's a screenshot? There we go. Air fryers, they're so darn cool. I love drawing air fryers. Look at this picture. Oh, it's Tiger-chan. Looking at this picture makes me want an air fryer too, baby. Oh, good, I'm glad. File saved as airfry with sky.psd. Glad I got that out of my system. Sky's passion for air fryers has always been a real inspiration for me. And now I sort of get it. They really are that great. Well, anyway, it feels good to keep my creative juices flowing. I'm feeling kind of productive. The journey of 1,000 projects begins with the first illustration, as they say. That sounds like a bit much. Alright, what else can we do? We got ideas more? Think really hard about the project again, while we're inspired. The cool picture I drew has activated my brain. I feel like if I think really hard this time and reach deep into my memories, I might be able to remember the requirements for this project. Well, it's worth a try, baby. Here I go. All I see is Lumberlass. Yep, it's just Lumberlass on a phone that's about to die. So this shouldn't be too hard of a project for you, Pen. Quick and easy. Uh-huh. It's like before, we just need 6 illustrations from you for this. Cool. Interesting. This next thing is new, but I thought... really interesting. Pen, are you paying attention? Oh, yeah, my new project, 6 illustrations and stuff. Okay. So anyway, moving on. I'm listening, Miss Whiskey. Good, so basically what I'll need from you is... Pen? Penny. Okay, you got as far as 6 illustrations, but 6 illustrations for what exactly is nothing. I'm sorry, Miss Whiskey. What was that all about, baby? I thought really hard about my project. I just remembered something from my meeting with Miss Whiskey. Did you do some introspection and realize you should have paid more attention when she was explaining your assignment? Yeah, that, and I think I'm supposed to draw 6 illustrations, like the one I drew earlier. So that's one of the requirements for this project. Actually, yeah, that's it. In fact, I can feel in my heart. I need to draw 6 illustrations, but you can't just draw 6 random illustrations. It's gotta be like 6 for something. Okay, 6 illustrations. That makes sense. It explains the 6 you wrote down in your meeting notes.
Well done, baby. But we still don't know what exactly you're supposed to draw. Yeah. But if we keep this up, I think we might actually figure it out. And when we do, I'll finally be able to finish my project. I might even be able to repurpose the work I've already done. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Better than having nothing. I'll write this down in my note apps to keep track of the requirements. At least we're making some progress, baby.
Cool. Game says save right now. You should probably save right now. Okay. Saved. What else can we do? Okay, we can't draw anymore. About project.
Well, Tiger-chan, I've done it again. I'm at my desk, working on yet another project, the weekend before the deadline. It's very on brand for you, as they say. I don't want that to be a part of my brand. I want to be known for my trustworthiness and being good at things. That's boring, baby. Embrace your true self. And what's my true self, Tiger-chan? You know, wanting to be better but never actually trying.
I'm trying right now!
If you say so, baby. I really gotta improve my reputation.
Okay, I guess we gotta keep walking. What else do we do in the office to figure out what to do?
Well, we're back here again. At least you're getting your steps in, baby.
The office.
Well, Tiger-chan, welcome back, I guess. It's always good to visit, baby. Sometimes you just have to escape the fresh island air to a stuffy concrete building in the city. Yeah, a real getaway. So, baby, I still don't really know what your company actually does. I told you already. We, provide services, like to empower clients and customers. Empower them to do what, baby? You know, to, achieve more and be more open and connected. That sort of thing. I see. And do you believe in your company's mission, baby? Yes, I mean, I don't really. Hey, what's with the interrogation all of a sudden? I'm going to have to add this to your file, baby. You're not my boss.
Okay. Look around the office.
So there's the floor where I work with the rest of the creative organization.
Okay, you said this earlier.
We had to go through this main desk area to get to all the different parts of the office, like the meeting room or the operations team door. Well, yeah, I know, baby. I've been here before. I mean, it's been a while. I was just trying to bring you up to speed in case you forgot. I appreciate it, baby. At least those pumpkin decorations are new. It's kind of spooky, as they say. Yeah, Hana put them up for a Halloween party last year. We never got around to cleaning it up, and no one else bothered to do it either. Oh well. Maybe we could do some snooping around these desks again, baby. I bet we could find some cool secrets. Something to inspire you into remembering your project. Or we could walk somewhere else in the office. There are plenty of places to go without resorting to that sort of thing. It seems you've lost your sense of adventure, baby. How disappointing.
Okay, well let's get a move on, I suppose. Back to the desk. Go to the break room. Let's go to the meeting room. I'm assuming the meeting room has something on the whiteboards. We hope. Can we erase yet? No, do not erase.
We're in the meeting room. It's a nice meeting room, all things considered. The couches are pretty comfy. Maybe too comfy. Huh? I guess we triggered the motion detection sensor. The TV screen's turned on.
the presentation's on the screen. I guess people still keep forgetting to exit out before leaving for the weekend. Let's take a look-see, baby. Maybe we could uncover some cool secrets. Well, it's probably none of our business, but... let's see. Skim through the presentation. They really need to remember to close out of these presentations at the end of their meetings. But then, how will we snoop around in other people's business? I don't think that's the right thing to do. But still, maybe we could take a look and see if it sparks anything. Let's see. Off-site team building retreat update, group creative organization. Huh? We have a team building retreat coming up? First time I'm hearing about it. Might be worth skimming through. Read. Let's read a bit more. Objective: gather all teams within creative organization umbrella for a week-long off-site event. Objective continued: conduct morale-boosting events and educational talks to improve organizational output and efficiency. I don't really get a chance to work with the other teams in the org. Might be interesting. Location: Business Conference Center and Hotel. Event space and 5th floor breakout rooms. Okay, they're actually reserving a hotel for it. Interesting. That place is like a few blocks down the street from the office. Makes sense, I suppose. Too bad it isn't at some fancy resort on a tropical island or something. Guess that would cost too much money. I think you're worth it though, baby. Yeah, thanks. Now tell that to the company. Morale boosting events? Scavenger hunts. Oh, lovely. Might be fun, I guess. Trust exercises. I trust no one. That's a standard fare. Improvisational comedy classes. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I'm definitely not doing that. Although it would be funny to see Miss Whiskey do improv. I think you should try out new things once in a while, baby. Keeps life interesting, as they say. I'll do anything but improv. Special keynote address featuring the CEO and COO. The CEO and COO? I don't think I've seen them in the last time we did this. The twins? Must be a big deal to have them show up. You don't see them very often, do you, baby? Well, no, of course not. They're too busy being visionaries or whatever. Well, it mostly seems like a fun time. I wonder what it's all for, though. It can't just be for team building. What, baby? You think your company might not have your best interests at heart? Do they ever? That would imply the company has a heart. Still, it's paid time away from my desk. Let's keep reading. Special discussion topics. Think inside the box. Why gray rectangles are the next big design trend with product design team. How about big gray rectangles are not the next design trend? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't think I believe that, but maybe I'll learn something new. We've got your back. Trust your leadership about the future of work with org managers. You don't have much of a choice, but still, trust? Nah. Okay. Your friendly co-worker. Supercharge your productivity and output with ZeneBot 7000. With Creative Automations team. Oh no, this is the actual AI. I think this might be a new upgraded version of the AI we made in the first part of the story. Wait, what? ZeneBot 7000? They're making another one? I thought the project was cancelled when Miss Blythe went missing. I can't believe this. Well, the rest of the presentation is just more of the same. I think I get the gist of it. Supercharge your productivity and output with ZeneBot 7000, huh? So I guess this offsite is a big event to convince us that ZeneBot 7000 won't be used to fire the entire creative organization. Sure! AI taking over all your jobs. I think that's basically what this is. Like they did before with ZeneBot 6000, but in that other timeline. Other timeline? The one where I saved your life, baby. Well, sort of. Sky saved my life. You helped. Maybe. It was a team effort, as they say. But maybe it might be different now that Miss Blythe isn't around. Whoever the new leader of the operations org is, probably isn't a knife-wielding megalomaniac. I hope. Wait, this wasn't what my project was supposed to be about, was it? I don't think so. I would have remembered. But anyway, I can't believe they're making a new ZeneBot. It's quite the conundrum, baby. I need to talk to Sky about what I just saw. Is there anything else we can do here? Relax on the couch. I think we're gonna fall asleep if we do that. Meetings, presentation. Actually, you know what? Maybe let's relax on the couch. Maybe we'll remember something if we do that. Let's see. You know what? I think I could use a little break. I'm pretty tired from all this work. I'm just gonna lie down and relax on this couch for a little bit. Are you comfy, baby? Uh-huh. I wish my couch back home was this nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest my eyes. Okay, that's enough relaxing for now. I admire your discipline, baby. Maybe the caffeine's working after all. Okay, so she didn't fall asleep. Good to know. Meetings and presentation. I spend a lot of time in here because of all the meetings I have. You must be really important if you're needed in so many meetings, baby. Well, I only show up because I'm included in the meeting and invite, but I mostly just sit in the corner and play Lumberlass. I don't know why I even go. And people more important than me do all the talking anyway. I guess someone might think I'm slacking off or something if I don't attend all these meetings. Showing up is half the job, as they say. Sure. At least the couches are comfy. The meeting rooms in our jungle offices have big tables and office chairs, baby. We like to keep things professional, as they say. Yeah, well, it's how our company demonstrates how laid back and cool we are. Big tables and office chairs are too old-fashioned. I'm not gonna complain though, I like it. Relaxing on a big couch helps my creativity. Maybe you should have spent more time in here then. Then you'd be done with your project by now. Yeah, maybe. Or I'd have drawn a lot more Tiger-chan comics. Or played more Lumberlass. Yeah, I guess. Anything else? Presentation? Well, that was a surprise. It's the first time I've heard of this creative organization team building retreat. I haven't gone to one of those things in... I don't even remember. Good thing we took a peek, baby. Yeah, maybe it'll be fun. I'd get to network and boost my morale. More importantly, I get to see Miss Whiskey do improv. At least if I could convince her to. Maybe if she were tipsy enough? On my jungle island, every day is a team offsite, baby. And the venue is the wild outdoors. Must be nice. The discussion topics for the big talks were concerning, though. Stuff about trusting our leadership and working with ZeneBot 7000 to improve our workflow. Something tells me working here is about to get a lot more annoying. If I get to keep my job much longer at all. Yeah, I should probably talk to Sky about what I saw. I don't feel very good. It's a lot to take in, baby. Try a breathing exercise. No, I mean... Ugh. So, puking is getting her ideas from the past. Okay. Now, you might not consider a gray rectangle to be the most interesting combination of a color and shape. Well, yeah, because it's not. But according to the user research we've conducted here at the product design team, customers are twice as likely to feel a positive emotion from seeing a gray rectangle than any other color-shaped combo. I seriously doubt that. It's true. More customers rate gray rectangular products higher in categories like trustworthiness, profitability, correct output, and life satisfaction. Says freaking who? Correct outputs? More so if you add a pattern that resembles a face to the gray rectangle. Customers attribute human qualities to this lifeless object and develop a personal attachment, ensuring lock-in. That's kinda concerning. That's why we at the product design team are integrating gray rectangles into our design language for all our products moving forward. Wait, that's... Ah! You okay there, baby? Wait a minute. A training session. It's supposed to be a part of the creative org offsite, which hasn't happened yet. The coffee. It made me see the future. The coffee made you see the future. Okay. That's kind of weird, baby. But why did I get sent to the session about gray rectangles and not improv with Miss Whiskey? Ugh. Ow, my stomach. I think there's something wrong with that coffee I drank earlier. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as they say. What if it actually does kill me, though? Well, it was nice knowing you, baby. Hey. Well, she did die if she drank another cup of coffee. Gray rectangles. I don't know how I saw a learning session from an offsite event that hasn't happened yet. But... well, I don't believe for a second that the product design team presented that because they actually thought gray rectangles are the future. It was clearly forced upon them by upper management. They had to somehow justify the ugly gray rectangular nature of Zanebot 7000. Form follows function, as they say. I'm not a big fan of either form or function in this case. Come on, gray rectangles. But... as an artist, I can't help but feel the need to take this as a challenge to somehow make gray rectangles fit my aesthetic sensibilities. In fact, it's all I can think about right now. Gray rectangles. Yeah, and it's making me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. Gotta get back to my desk to draw it out. Can't wait to see it, baby. I'm starting to think that Tiger-chan isn't actually real. And she's just, our hallucination that's kind of just getting us in gear. It's fine. At least we have another idea. Okay, back at my desk. And let's draw. Draw something. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Oops, sorry. Okay. A little more. Add some more gray here. Got it. What do we have? The wonderful world of gray rectangles. And you drew yourself in it, Penny? Okay. Okay, well, I tried. And that's all that matters, as they say. File saved as gray rectangles.psd. Thought I was excited about gray rectangles for a moment there, but now that I've actually drawn it out, I don't think it looks as cool as it did in my head. Maybe there's nothing inspiring about a gray rectangle after all. Not everything you draw can be a winner, baby. I think I need to study more. But it really did exercise my creative muscles a bit. Still feels pretty good to have drawn this. Makes me feel productive. Nice, okay. I guess let's go ahead and save that. So let's go around more in the office. And we're back here again. Okay. We went to the break room, we went to the meeting room. I guess let's check out the windows. What a nice, blocky cityscape with lights. There's lights in the buildings. There's light in the horizon. And I'm kind of surprised we even have stars visible in this light polluted night sky. Huh. Nothing like looking out into the city at night. The skyline is beautiful as usual. It's a nice view, baby. Yeah, it always makes me so introspective when I'm here. I can't help but think about life. Like, have gone and done it again. Falling behind on my projects, not learning anything, doing the bare minimum. But then again, what am I even doing all this for? Is this even what I want? There's a green light in the background. Is that a UFO? Like last time? I can't believe I've disappointed Miss Whiskey again. Baby? I thought I've lived happily ever after back when we foiled Miss Blight's evil plot and saved the world. But I didn't think I'd just get... I didn't think I'd just be back to doing the same thing over and over again. It's getting bigger. Wait a minute. Is that... No, not now. I'm trying to do some self-reflection here. Wait! Oh, jeez. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Ow, my head. Keeney, is that you? Can you at least not use such a blindingly white decor? I told you to stop doing that. You could have at least called me first. I don't know what you're trying to say, Keeney. What are you trying to say? Keeney, I think you have to turn on your translator thing. Oops. Yo, Earth Penny. It's nice to see you are at least trying now. Kind of. At least you aren't sitting around and eating berries all day. Yeah, thanks I guess. So why are you talking like that? Probably because of a robo-translator robo-module software upgrade or something. Who cares? And more importantly, why haven't you been answering my calls? Yeah, sorry for ghosting you, Earth Penny. Honestly, I just got tired of you constantly asking for robo-time, robo-portals to get more time for your projects. Sometimes you just gotta learn to help yourself, you know? But you helped me when I was relaxing at home eating berries and playing Lumberlass. Yeah, of course I did. You were being pathetic. Oh, okay, so that's a threshold. Well, it's nice to see you two in any case. Cool new outfit, by the way, not that I remember what she looked like before. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm not here to have a nice chat and stuff.
I have something important to tell you, so pay attention. Huh? What is it? And wait, where's Tiger-chan? You didn't beam her up with me? Don't worry, Earth Penny. I already talked to her. We keep in touch, you know? We're practically besties. Oh, I see.
We can't move anywhere, so I guess let's just talk. What's up?
So, Kini, what's up? Why'd you beam me into your craft? And what's with the new outfit? And your weird new way of talking? Are you actually Kini? Sure. Well, we Androidians aren't actually really concerned with such trivial concepts as the self, or whatever, but... Okay, I get it. So, what was the important thing you wanted to talk about? Well, Earth Penny, as you know, I was assigned to your planet because the Androidian Leadership Cluster thought it would be nice to have a diplomatic presence here. Okay, so... So the Androidian Leadership Cluster no longer considers this planet to be strategically valuable, as in, it's not useful for us. Wait, that means... Yeah, that's right, Earth Penny. I've been summoned back to Androidia for reassignment to another planet. Huh? You're leaving? Yeah, I figured I'd let you know. Professional courtesy and all that. I can't believe this.
So, no more time portals? I guess no more time portals. Earth strategic value.
So, strategic value. But Kini, our planet has plenty of strategic value. Tell your Androidian Leadership Cluster you don't have to leave. Then you can stay and eat more burgers with me. Yeah, your planet's burgers were pretty good. But I'm not gonna lie, Earth Penny. Your primitive planet isn't ready to play in the big leagues of intergalactic diplomacy. It's like expecting bugs to do advanced math or something. Totally unrealistic, you know? Like, they're more concerned with eating berries or digging holes. That's not fair. We're way more advanced than bugs. And besides, can we have some kind of use as like a remote monitoring station or something? Yeah, well, it ain't up to me, Earth Penny. I still have to follow the Androidian Leadership Cluster's directives. Then I guess you're not so advanced after all. You're just a drone for your hive mind. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Maybe you have a point.
Okay. It's hard to tell if she's actually taking offense to that or not. Anyway, where's Blythe?
So, where's Miss Blythe? Wasn't she with you on your ship? You're not taking her back to Androidia with you, are you? Well, about that, Earth Penny. You're right that I was holding Earth Blythe for safekeeping in the ship's robo-holding robo-jail.
Was?
Like I just told you, I'm not the Androidian ambassador for Sol 3 anymore. So I'm not allowed to detain anyone from your planet, hostile or not. Wait, so you're just letting her go? Well, yeah, actually I already did. I'm leaving soon after all, you know? Duh. Wait, what? And you're just gonna take off? What about the catastrophic inflection point for my planet? Remember that? How Miss Blythe causes it? And no one knows the future, Earth Penny. You do? Sure, well, honestly, it's a little complicated. You're gonna come back at some point to fix this, right? Look, Earth Penny, it's alright, I've got it under control. I put Earth Blythe through the required period of robo-compulsory robo-rehabilitation. She's completed a healthy regimen of reading self-help books and watching short-form videos from wellness influencers. Okay? Don't worry about it.
That does not inspire any confidence. Self-help books and wellness influencers? Nah. Earth Blight has processed all her negative energy and is now fully, completely harmless to your planet. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, probably, whatever. Probably, she says. But it might not even matter anymore. Our company's going ahead with another Zenebot 7000 project anyway, without Miss Blight. Uh-huh. And you're okay with that? Earth Penny, relax. All that matters is that we prevented the catastrophic inflection point caused by Earth Blight. Yeah, but then you let her go? Right, well, I can't resolve every catastrophe your primitive species inflicts on itself. Regardless, Earth Penny, this matter is no longer within my diplomatic purview and stuff. So we can't really do anything about it anyway. Sorry. Well, can you at least tell me where she is and what she's doing? No. Oh, okay. Really? Just simply no? Can you help me with my project then? So Kini, before you go, can you help me with my project? Like maybe one last time portal before you go, for old time's sake. Will it really help? I'm thinking you and I both know that it won't. You don't know that? I didn't know that. Earth Penny, let's be honest with ourselves. You have never once used my gift of time wisely. Please, Kenny, you're the only one I can turn to. You're the only one who can send me back in time again. In any case, even if I did want to, which I don't, I'm no longer the Androidian ambassador to this planet. So I'm not really allowed to do anything here besides leave. Oh, jeez. Whatever. Wow. Goodbye, I guess. Well, I guess this is it then. Thanks for everything, Kenny. Yeah, sure. Well, I gotta get going. Kenny, Take me with you! Yeah, I can't let this chance go. I still need to get out of doing this project somehow. Kenny, I've made up my mind. I want you to take me with you to Androidia. Is she gonna do it? Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Sure, why not? Change my mind for now. I just need to make sure I saved. On second thought, that feels like a big commitment. Yeah, I knew you'd flake out. Typical. I'll miss you, Kenny. Goodbye forever, I guess. Uh-huh. Don't get sentimental, Earth Penny. You'll just make things harder for yourself. I'll beam you back down to your office. Good luck with everything. Sniff. Okay. I was robo-happy to be of robo-service, Earth Penny. Oh wait, hold up. I possibly could have got an idea from that. Welcome back, baby. Kenny, she's really gone. Tiger-chan, why didn't you tell me she was leaving? She wanted to tell you herself, baby. Sure, okay. I remember the first time we met. We had burgers together, and then she sent me through a time portal to the past so I could have more time to finish my project. But then I wasted her generous gift and ended up spending an entire weekend at the office anyway. Thinking about it, I did that almost every time she opened a time portal for me. No wonder she stopped answering my calls. I feel sick. Aw, don't beat up yourself, baby. You're still good friends. No, I mean... Oh, we're getting a flashback to this. Ah, I see. So this is a burger. Not just any burger, Kenny. It's a double-double with onions. Animal style. Wait, where are we? Are we in In-N-Out right now? Intriguing. My robo-taste, robo-sensors indicate that this burger is quite delicious, even by Androidian standards. I can feel my robo-energy, robo-cells recharging at a tremendous rate. That might be from all the sodium, and yeah, that's my favorite burger place. They're open late, so it's perfect for when I'm working overtime. Not to mention, they're cheaper than every other burger place in the area. We Androidians do not have the concept of overtime. Earth Penny, we know exactly how much time any task requires, so we schedule accordingly. Thus, we are only occupied with a task for as long as it needs to be performed. Must be nice. So, what do you do with all your free time? We schedule more tasks to occupy any free cycles. So, do you rest at all? What are you doing all this work for? We Androidians gain energy credits from the Androidian Leadership Cluster for performing tasks. We exchange the credits at Robo Energy Robo Stations to Robo Refuel our Robo Bodies. Okay. So... okay, that makes sense. So you work all day at your job to make money for food. Okay. I guess we're not so different after all, Kini. Incorrect. We Androidians are orders of magnitude more advanced than your primitive organic species, Earth Penny. Yeah, and yet they still make you work. I suppose you're not wrong there. Ah! Are you okay, baby? I saw Kini again, but back when we first met. I wish we could have spent more time together. I wish I didn't have to leave so soon. At least we had a lot of burgers together, and commiserated about work. That's right. Think of the good times, as they say. But why does this keep happening? Oh, it hurts. I'm guessing she's gonna keep getting ideas and get sick because of the coffee. Maybe you should get that checked out, baby. I'm never drinking coffee again. Actually, that's a lie. I need coffee to live. That's a real pickle, as they say. No ideas from that? Talk about Kenny. I can't believe Kenny just up and left and released Miss Blythe back into the world. So responsible. Such a bad friend. Why'd she even come to this planet if she was just gonna leave? Kenny, I miss you already. Please. You could have helped me with my project one last time before you left. Or we could have just had one last burger together. Speaking of burgers, I'm kinda hankering for a burger right now. Burgers really are the perfect food, you know? In fact, that's all I can think about right now. Burgers! Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. The random inspiration. So you know what, we didn't need an inspiration from the ship itself, we just need an inspiration here. Sure. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. Gotta get back to my desk to draw it out. Yeah, let's go, baby. Too bad they don't have burgers in Androidia. Maybe one day she'll come back so she can taste a burger again. I think that's a good spot to save. How many save slots do I have? 3! That's not a lot. Oh no, one's an autosave. I guess, do we get more saves? Oh, we get more save slots as we do this. Oh, okay. What's about Blythe? I wonder where Miss Blythe could be. She could be anywhere right by now. Plotting something evil, probably. Biding her time until she can come back and ruin our lives. But maybe King's right and she's actually rehabilitated. I'll believe it when I see it, though. Stranger things have happened, as they say. Alright, I guess let's get a move onto the desk and draw burgers. Okay, back at my desk. Action! Burgers! Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go, time to draw. Okay. A little more. Some crumbs here. Got it. I love burgers. Drew Keeney this time. I guess she's just drawing everyone now. Interesting. Burgers. I love burgers. And I love drawing burgers. Looks delicious, baby. Keeney's really enjoying those burgers. File saved as Keeney Burgers, not PSD. Nice. Feels good to finally draw that out. I'm feeling creative and refreshed. I really miss Keeney a lot. And not just because she saved my life a bunch of times. I wonder if I'll ever get to see her again. Who knows? Might be sooner than you think, baby. And wow, I feel really productive. 3 whole illustrations done tonight. I'm in the zone. I feel like my mind is expanding. Do we have more stuff that we can do tonight, or do we have to do stuff the next day? Let's see. Action! Think harder about the project. My mind is radiating with creative energy. I feel like if I think really hard again and reach deep into my memories, I might be able to remember something else about my project. Work is the poop, baby! Rawr! Wait, isn't this something that someone actually says in Warcraft? No, wait, what was it? Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Work is the poop! And I'm a bit concerned that you haven't been engaged at work lately. I guess I was never really your strong suit here, but even more so than usual nowadays. Engaged? Yeah, like the project you're working on right now. You know how it's supposed to be for this big internal employee engagement initiative that HR is planning? Oh, that's what EE stands for, employee engagement. But how are we supposed to convince others to be engaged at work when we aren't engaged ourselves? Well, I suppose this wouldn't be the most enthralling of projects for you. But I mean, it's not that hard of a project. Just get the work done. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you're coming up with some good slogans to add to your illustrations. Right. Penny, baby, let's go. We must depart to adventure. And I really need you to start thinking about how you can better drive our organization's projects instead of just doing the bare minimum. Can I see what this picture looks like? I cannot see what the picture looks like. What's this? Oh, this is the log. Pen, if you worked half as hard on this project as you did your Tiger-chan comics... No, Miss Whiskey. I promise I'll be more engaged. This is honestly really interesting work for me. Yeah, Pen, and I know you've got what it takes, but... Well, I do sometimes wonder if we couldn't be doing something more meaningful with your talents. More meaningful? Like what? Put it in the operations org instead of the creative org? Did you remember something new, baby? Yeah, I was just talking with Miss Whiskey in the break room. She mentioned something about an employee engagement initiative? And about how I need to be more engaged with my work. Oh, so that's what EE in your notes stands for. Employee engagement. Yeah, I need to come up with the slogans for each illustration too. But still, this is it. Yeah, I can feel it in my heart. I remember now. My project was making 6 illustrations for an employee engagement internal comms campaign. Yay! 6 illustrations for employee engagement internal comms campaign. Wow, baby, it's so interesting and memorable. So, what does it mean? Well, maybe I'll remember that later. I still think we should be able to use these drawings somehow once we figure out all the requirements for the project. We're close, I think. My subconscious has been doing my work for me. The answer was within you all this time, as they say. Well, at least part of it was. I'll write this new info down in my notes app to keep track of the requirements. Just a little more to go, baby. Yeah. Tiger-chan, I'm so tired all of a sudden. My mind is shutting down, my entire body hurts. I've drawn like a lot of pictures. And I figured out most of my project requirements too. I think I deserve a break. Well, I don't know. You can rest when you're done, as they say. You can rest when you're dead, is what they actually say. I'm not ready to die yet. At least not for this project. Yeah, I don't want you to die, baby. I don't either. I think I need to just take a little break. Close my eyes for a bit, you know? Yeah, let's save your life. Rawr. Save your life. Get some rest. We did 3 illustrations today. We need to do another 3 tomorrow. Rest eyes. Cannot move anywhere. I'm really tired. Tiger-chan, I can't do anything else. I'm so tired and my whole body hurts. I think I need a break. I'm done a lot tonight. Well, we could take a breather, baby. You could rest your eyes. Then we could just hang out for a bit too. It'll be fun times, as they say. Hang out? I'm not sure how we do that, but yeah. I'll just rest my eyes for a few minutes. Okay, let's go. Rest eyes. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah, I really need to rest my eyes for a bit before doing any more work. I got all done tonight. I can afford to take a break. Rest eyes. Yeah, I can't go on like this. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit. Just need to set a short timer. Dang, her being sleepy is making me sleepy. The heck? Oh, I need to fix something here. Oh, wait, hold up. Where are we now? This isn't the island? Huh? Where am I? Is this a dream? Tiger-chan, you're here too. But of course, baby. I wouldn't miss an adventure, don't you know? Tiger-chan, where are we? What is this? Okay, I guess I can't interact with that. A rock. A space rock. Nah, just a rock. Okay, sorry. Rock on, baby. You betcha. The rock talked. Okay, can we interact with any of these things over here? Who is Zeta? Who is all this stuff? Is there somewhere we can explore? It looks like a big bean, and it seems to be counting something. What are you so busy counting? I'm counting beans, kid. I'm the bean counter. Not that there are many beans left to count. You know how this works, right? You get beans by selling things. You don't get beans by giving things away. Is this supposed to be like a metaphor or something? It's just the plain old truth, kid. Well, okay. Good luck with your beans. Thanks, kid. Alright, who are you? Can we see? So we got rectangles, we got stars, we just thought about Kini. Who are you? What appears to be a front desk and receptionist. Hello. Welcome to Space Office Zeta, beep. This complex houses a variety of co-working and event spaces, beep. You may find our whiskey museum quite interesting and informative, beep. Please enjoy your visit, beep. Okay, thanks. Pretty good hospitality here, baby. You call it hospitality, sure. Anything down here? There's more desks. There's a burger floating in the sky. Who's this guy? A large beast with lots of tattoos. Drawnorg. Drawnorg. My name is Drawnorg, the friendly beast with lots of tattoos. Hi, Drawnorg. Nice tattoos. Thanks. This one was done by Tibor. This one was done Tibori style. cool. It looks fancy. I can deadlift 600 pounds. Oh no! He's one of those guys. The, not the gym bro, but like one of those guys who like lifts, big bodied, lots of tattoos, just to say, oh, look how cool I am. Impressive. What an accomplished beast, baby. He is a beast. Oh, another rock? A rock. Just a rock. You betcha. Oh, lion? There's a lion here? A friendly looking lion. Lion-kun. Hello, Penny. I am Lion-kun. Long time no see, as they say. Who is this baby? I'm not sure, but he feels familiar. I am an old and wizened Lion-kun, but I must still fulfill my duty. To bring joy and happiness to all. Ow, my allergies. Okay. Suspiciously similar, Tiger-chan, but lion. We got a clown. Is this the same clown from before? A sad clown. It's me, the sad clown. I don't like this recurring nightmare. You can't run from reality, kiddo. I thought clowns were supposed to be jolly, baby. Apparently this one's not. How about you? An exhibit of some sort. It looks like some kind of a museum exhibit. Let's take a look. Oh! Oh wait, I wasn't expecting a illustration here. Welcome new club. I'm guessing this is from school days. So this is like Miss Whiskey during college and Penny when she had shorter hair. Haven't seen you around here before, you knew? The name's Whiskey. Hi, I'm Penny. I'm a freshman here. It's nice to meet you, Miss Whiskey. Miss Whiskey. That's got a nice ring to it. Nice to meet you too, Penny. Welcome to the University Comics Club. Whoa, it's Miss Whiskey and me. This was a long time ago, when we first met back in college. We were both art majors. That's interesting, baby. I didn't know she could draw. Neither did I. I don't think she draws much nowadays. Oh, another door? We'll check that door later. I want to see everything else first. A rock. Just a rock. You betcha. There's a hole, and it's just... Oh, dang, that's a deconstructed burger right there floating in the sky. Why is it floating in the sky? A mechanism, apparently shaped to look like a tree. Now this is an exotic mechanical tree. My island's trees are exotic too, baby. They're not mechanical though. I guess that's not wrong. But all trees are beautiful in their own way. Truer words have never been spoken, as they say. Okay, what about this robot? A creepy looking robot. Ah, that's... Friendbot. I am Friendbot 7000. Friendbot? Oh, I thought... Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Looks like a case of mistaken identity, baby. Do we do anything about this hole? There's a large hole. Looks pretty deep. I can't see the bottom. You're kind of like in a floating landmass in space. There's no bottom. I've seen these things before. They're bad news, baby. Let's go do something else. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still curious why it's here, though. Maybe we'll find out in a future update, baby. With the industry the way it is, I doubt it. Some kind of barrier? I can just walk around it. You wouldn't do that, would you? There's nothing past me anyway. We're still working on the stuff that's supposed to be there. Who is? I'd tell you, but it might get a little existential for you. On second thought, I don't want to know. We're also not actually working on anything. It's tough out there, baby. Sure. let's go with that. It's Lumberlass. Lumberlass is here. A young lady with a large axe. I can't believe it. You're Lumberlass. Oh wow, she even has a voice bite. I'm kind of your biggest fan. Wait, can I replay these voice bites? No, I cannot. I cannot. Okay. Can I get your autograph? Got Lumberlass's autograph. Nice. I'm so happy. She's so down to earth, baby. Wow. I can't believe she would do that. Who are you? Someone who looks good at studying. Have you ever had that dream? You have a project due and you didn't even know about it. More often than you might think. Well, I haven't, because I'm always prepared. Oh, nice to be you, I guess. Oh, well, good for you, I guess. In fact, I excel at everything I do. Okay. What a nerd, as they say. Being a nerd is cool. Just wait till you join the workforce, kid. I already have a job lined up at a top consulting company. Oh. Good for you, I guess. Hey Succules, how's it going? A succulent man glistens and flexes in the starlight. Oh great, what's he doing here? Penny, is that any way to greet your closest friend? Yeah, well, I'm not here to listen to another one of your lectures. But Penny, look at yourself. Look at what you're doing. Still whining at me about your job, instead of just finishing your project. Here we go. One day you're going to have to stop daydreaming and become a responsible adult. I'm a responsible adult, okay? I show up to work, I participate in society. Penny, listen to me. Work is just like any exercise. You cannot simply show up, you must do. You must build discipline and healthy habits, and must improve every day and become the best you can be. Wow, okay, thanks. Penny, you can succeed if you only apply yourself. Whatever. I don't think he's wrong per se, baby. Oh, come on, you two. Listen to the gigantic, muscle flexing succulent. Penny, I should too. Another rock. Have I talked to you? No, I haven't talked to you. Who are you? A frazzled looking office worker. Rival. I'm your rival from work. I don't have a rival from work. Can't believe this. So bad at your job, yet you get all of Miss Whiskey's attention. I must become stronger. Well, good luck. Do you want a rival from work, baby? Work is hard enough without a rival. Okay, well, why is there a rival from work? Also, I'm curious, is there anything up here? Oh, we have a satellite. Some kind of sophisticated equipment. Looks complicated. Oh, I know this, baby. It's just like the space communications gear I made back home. Did you make this one too? No, but I can tell whoever did is smart and good looking, baby. What if I press this button here? Please, baby, have some manners. Yeah, don't press random buttons on people's random equipment. Is that it? I think that's everything. It's time to look at the past through these windows, I guess. Another exhibit. Let's take a look. Pen, what's your dream? Dream? Yeah, like, I want to tell stories that people love. Stories that bring them joy. Something that gets them through their tough times. That's why I want to draw comics. I think that's a wonderful dream, Miss Whiskey. And my dream is... I want to draw comics with you. At least you still have your dream, baby. Wow. Why am I getting like existential crisis from playing this game? Another exhibit. Let's take a look. Hey Pen, look, I got a job offer at a company. Congratulations, Miss Whiskey. What will you be doing? It's entry level, but I'll be assisting with project management tasks. Oh, like for comics? Nah, it's a tech company. Look, Pen, I decided I'm going to focus on my career. You have to face reality, you know? The only thing that really matters is professional and financial success. We can't chase silly dreams about comics or stories or whatever. I see. I guess you're right. Don't worry, Pen. I'll climb the ladder and get you a job there when you graduate. Oh, cool. Thanks, Miss Whiskey. It was nice of her to help you out, baby. Yeah, I guess. Another exhibit. Let's take a look. I know you've been struggling here, Pen. I guess I'll be honest. I can't really say this is my dream job either. Miss Whiskey, I don't think I've ever told you this, but I've been thinking about starting my own studio. I don't know if you remember, but a long time ago, we used to talk about doing our own thing. Telling stories, crafting things about that bring people joy, you know? Oh, I remember. I'm glad. Well, it's just a far-off dream. Forget about it. Let's hurry up and get back to work. Okay, Miss Whiskey. This wasn't that long ago. Maybe there's still hope for a dream after all. Oh, there's a platform? Oh, an elevator. Whoa, okay. This must take us to the end, baby. The end of what? You know, this place. Is it now? Wait, there's another one of these satellite things here. Some kind of sophisticated equipment. There's a number 2 on the side. Wait, was this always here? Maybe, maybe not. This one has a button too. Should I press it? Maybe you should stop pressing buttons, baby. Oh, what's your sense of adventure now, Tiger-chan? What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? As they say? It's different when it's sensitive technical equipment, baby. Okay, well that was 2. Is there a third one somewhere that I haven't seen yet? So that was 2. This was unnumbered. Is there more? I gotta like... Oh, there's gotta be something about this. Number 3. Okay, I think these are appearing in order. Whoa, a pattern as they say. This one's a button too. I'm gonna press it. Yeah, might as well. I'm glad we agree. Anything for adventure, baby. That's 3. Is there a 4? I don't see a 4. I see a rock. See this. That looks like the exit. Where is another one? If there is another one. So that was 3. Well, I don't see another one. Oh no, here it is. This definitely was not here earlier. There's a number 4 on this side. Logically speaking, this should be the last one. How is that logical? You think so, baby? Yeah, and here's the button. What did that do? Whoa, did you hear that? Yeah, I think something happened. Maybe a cool secret appeared somewhere. Let's go search for it, baby. Alright, let's go search for it indeed. Where could it be? In this tiny little place. Oh, I see a portal. How do we get to said portal? How do we get to said portal? I feel like I should save. Oh, wait. There's a invisible platform here. It looks like some kind of portal. A tortured voice calls from within. Yes, it's me. Thanks for reaching out. Looks like the space signals reached someone, baby. I don't know if that's a good thing in this case. Look, I'm really tired, okay? Give me a break. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else here? I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess you and I aren't so different, tortured voice. I'm just doing what feels right to me, you know? I totally get it. I just want to follow my dream. Work is the poop. Very relatable. You two are kindred spirits, as they say. Anything else? How's it going, Penny? Not so bad, considering. You like video games, right? Have you thought of making one? Honestly, I guess I've briefly considered it before. Well, don't. Don't do it! Don't do it! Why not? It's hard work. It's so hard. Someone's afraid of competition, baby. Fine, I'm going to make a game just to spite you. Good. Another game developer is successfully mentored for today. That's not mentorship. Wait, really? That's supposed to be mentorship? Shrug. Wow, okay, is there anything else here? You're still here? Yeah, you still keep responding to me. It's called conversation. You must really care about what I have to say. No, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can get out of this. What, like some kind of achievement? No, there isn't one. I believe this conversation's its own reward, you know? There's normally a point to conversation. Guess you'll just have to keep talking to me then. What's your dream, Penny? I have lots of dreams. Good. Dare to dream. I am. Well, okay. There you go. Good job. What's your dream? I want to make art and stories people care about. Hey, same here. Cool. Good luck. Thanks. You too. Right on. Well, okay. I could ramble on for hours, but I'll let you go. But you didn't really say anything. I can't be more specific. I don't want to break any fourth walls. What fourth wall? The one the audience watches through, baby. What audience? What audience? Is there more? Anyway, I hope you're enjoying this epilogue of sorts. I hope to make a proper sequel one day. Epilogue? Feels a little long for an epilogue. Yeah, sorry. I went a little overboard. I still hope you like it. Okay, so this is a dev. This is a dev talking right now. I see. More adventures, more gooder, as they say. Remember to buy the sequel. Will I be in the sequel? Your story's already been told. I want to tell another story now. Finally, Tiger-chan gets her own story, rar. Now that's a good idea. Hey, what is the sequel anyway? Does this game have a sequel? I think there is. Let me see. I do think the dev is working on a different game. But I can't say like what it is because I have no idea. Is it listed on Steam? It is not yet listed on Steam from what I could see. Endless Monday. In progress. Oh, it's another Endless Monday, but it's a different Endless Monday. It still seems to be the same people though. Like the characters are the same. So what's different exactly? Oh well, added to wish list. And let's continue with this one. I told you there's no achievement! Conversation is own reward. Oh, is that really what you think now? Look, there's got to be a point to all this. Yeah, the point is to provide some fun commentary for people who care. I'm assuming you care if you're still here. Well, we can't help but be curious about the nature of our existence. Okay, I have to eat food. I'm leaving now. Okay, bye. Follow your dreams, everyone. Thanks for the helpful platitude. Look, whatever. Then don't follow your dream like I care. You're a real grump. You'd be grumpy too if you were a tortured voice like me. Let's go, Tiger-chan. Very nice. Burger time. Are you really going to eat food now? I'm just trying to enjoy my meal here. Leave me alone. I really thought this conversation would be a little more life-changing. Life's full of disappointments, baby. Yeah. Muffled eating noises can be heard from the portal. That's gross. Yeah, let's go, baby. Okay, this really is the end of it. That was a long conversation. All right, let's go. Elevator probably leads to the end of this place. Should we go up to the elevator? I feel like we won't be able to come back if we do, baby. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for visiting the Museum of Whiskey History. We look forward to your next visit. I guess it's the exit? Oh, I can still do Lumber Last from here. Wait, I didn't even check my email. Work email still broken. Whoopsie daisy, unable to load emails. Please contact your system administrator. 37,923 emails. To-do list. Explore this world. Call around for ideas. Can we call anyone? Penny, it's simply divine to hear from you again. Hey Sky, how's it going? Oh, you know me. Jet setting about, visiting exotic locales. All the top luxury air fryer brands can't get enough of me, darling. I'm the hottest name in cuisine right now, if you must know. It's hard work having the most popular online cooking show in the world. I'm glad your channel finally took off. Yes, quite, but it was simply a matter of time, darling. Penny, darling, I would love to stay and chat, but I must be off now. I'm the guest of honor at the Air Fryer Benefit Gala. That's great! Surely, darling, let's do mimosas sometime. Call my people. Ciao. You seem to be doing well. More like not well, because this is a dream. What else did I... How else do I open that? Crap. How did I open that one, actually? How did I open that? It's not this one. Crap, I don't know how to open the phone. Oh, there we go. Miss Whiskey. Penny. Hi, Miss Whiskey. Are you done with your project yet? Don't call me till you're done with your project. Oh, okay. Well, the phone is almost dead this time. Hana! Golly, if it isn't Penny, my favoriteest person in the world. Hi, Hana. Hi, Penny. To what do I owe the pleasure? I was just in my space dream world and thought about you. Is that a fact? You flatter me, Penny. Now remember this, Penny. If you're stuck in a space dream world, just look for the elevator. You might have to interact with some things to make it appear. At least that's what the operations team manual says. Okay, thanks for the advice, Hannah. No problem, Penny, but you should also just take it easy. Explore, relax, and talk to people, maybe even learn something. Got it! Okay, Penny, I'll let you go, but feel free to call me anytime. Okay, Hannah, thanks again. Wow, she's a lot nicer than she usually is. She's always so helpful. What do we have here? Oh no, I didn't mean to do a laundry last, but you know what, since we're here. How's it different? Oh, okay. This is basically a lumberlass. We just shop. We just keep on shopping. All the crits. Fever. I want to see what the fever looks like. Wait, can I do fever? Oh wait, I can do fever next time. Tab? No, wait. Tab. Wait, I'm pressing tab, but the tab... Wait. Oh wait, tab's up here. Oh, that's what tab does. You just bum through everything. Log wild. Log fever. We're so freaking overpowered now. Do the trees get any tougher? No, I probably don't think they do. Just keep going and going and going. This will go forever. Wow, 3, 4, 5, 6. Log fever. All right, that's enough logs. That's enough space logs for today. I just wanted to call Kini. Beep boop, I'm Kini. Boop blop. Oh, hi Kini. Thanks for answering my call. Hi Penny. Beep bloop. Why are you talking like that? Bleep bloop, because I'm an android from space. Bleep blop. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah, I don't think she sounds like that at all. Mom? Hi, Penny. Hi, Mom. What do you need, dear? You only seem to call me in your dreams nowadays. Nothing. I just want to hear your voice. That's fine. I'm proud of you no matter what. I love you, Mom. I love you too, Penny. Okay, well, I guess that's everyone. And they're also not disappointed. Is there anything else here? Nope, just the koala in the tree. The evil koala in the tree. A space koala sitting in a space coconut tree. That's Mr. Koala. Why is he here, baby? Maybe we should ask him how we can leave this place. Maybe we shouldn't. How do we leave then? Who cares? I'm not talking with that evil beast. Oh, get over yourself. You'd rather stay here forever? You get over yourself, baby. Huh? Mr. Koala, what are you... Mr. Koala, no! Tiger-chan, watch out! Both get a coconut bonking on the head. Quack! Alright. Dreaming over. Huh? Ow, my head. What's that noise? Huh? Timer 5 minutes? Was that a 5-minute nap? Oh, it's my timer. It's only been 5 minutes? Time is relative, as they say. Tiger-chan! Oh, hey, baby. That was a fun adventure. Except that last part. That part hurt. That's why we should never talk to Mr. Koala. Huh? Did that all really happen? Well, anyway, I'm glad I set that timer. That was a good rest, I guess, but now it's time to finish my project. Okay. Well, at least she didn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, 2,966 logs. Okay, so the lumberless, that's the lumberless stuff. About the adventure. Well, that was an adventure. I can feel it slipping away though, like a fading dream. The fleeting moments are the most precious, as they say. I feel like my subconscious is trying to tell me something. Or not. It could just be total nonsense. This was fun, baby. Although, we really have to do something about Mr. Koala. We must make him pay for his crimes. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, at least I got some rest. Now I have to finish my project. Okay, I guess we just walk around some more. Walk around to the office. What else? Where else can we go? Well, we're back here again. Where do we go? We did the windows, we did the meeting room, we did the break room. I guess we go to the mysterious hallway. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. We're family, love your work. It's the operations team door. There's a passcode required to get in. Well, try going in, baby. I already know what's inside there from last time, but maybe we could try going in again to see if there's anything new that could inspire me. Can you actually go in? What's behind the door? I already know what's behind there, but I want to try going inside again. You'll have to remind me what was there, baby. It was the Operations Team Fire Control Center, where they control the giant laser cannon that's installed on the roof. Hana let me in that one night, and then I saved the world. Oh yeah, that was cool. Sure it was. It sure was. Attempt to guess the passcode. I think I remember what the passcode was from last time. Here goes nothing. Did it change it? Oh! Permission denied. This incident will be reported. Oh no, it's wrong. Wait, I'm sure that was the right passcode though. It was really stupid. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe they changed the passcode since then, baby. I guess that makes sense. Oh no, not Hana calling us. Ah, crap. Hello?
Hi, Penny. It's nice to see that you're spending the week in the office again. While I'm on call for the operations team, no less. Oh, hi, Hana. We haven't talked in a while. Yeah, and here I was, hoping to keep it that way. Anyway, do you realize we regularly rotate the door passcode? It's not the same one as before. That would be stupid. Nice try, though. Now step away from the door, go back to your desk, and finish your stupid project or whatever. I'm busy enough as it is without having to babysit another one of your little late-night adventures through the office.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm hanging up now. Don't bother me again.
What if we did? Okay. Oh, she already hung up. I guess I should do something else. Okay, I guess we're not gonna do this one. What do we even do at this point? Well, baby, I think it's high time for some adventure. Huh? More adventure? But that's right. There's a treasure trove of inspiration all around us. All I see are desks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. We should look around these desks. There's bound to be something interesting here to help you get inspired. Yeah, I got that, but... Sure, why not? What the heck? Might as well. We've done it before and no one said anything. That's right, baby. Now we're talking. Let's see. Check top of desk. Let's take a look at one of the top of these desks. Oh, what's this? 6-5... Oh no! What? The passcode is not 123456, but 654321? It's a sticky note with some numbers on it. Gee, I wonder what it could mean. Maybe it's some kind of code, baby. Feels a little too sequential for that, though. I'll file it away for later. I think I have an idea what it might be for. But this couldn't possibly... No, that would be too stupid. Okay, now, let's see. What's at the desk cabinet drawer? Let's take a look inside one of these desk cabinet drawers. Oh, what's this? There's a small booklet in this cabinet drawer. Looks like... Is it another one of Sky's zines? Yeah, a new issue of Air Fry with Sky Monthly. But Sky... Let's flip through a bit. Sky wrote a lot in this issue. This piece looks interesting. It's called Skyward's Corner. I'll give it a read. Skyward's Corner. Oh no, is this her drawing? An artist wants to express something creatively and paints a picture, or writes a song, or makes an air fryer cooking video. There is intent in each decision the artist makes to create the piece. Every line, word, or stroke of a pen, informed by a lifetime of experiences. It can then be shared and appreciated and related to by other people, and a human connection is formed. This makes art meaningful. When a creative community is flooded with simulacrums of human art generated by automatons, all human expression and connection within the space is devalued. There is no intent behind these generated works, they are not personal, and there is no culmination of an artist's experience and growth. While the output of automatons may superficially resemble human art, there is no meaning and nothing is said. It exhibits connection of a shared human experience, which is truly among the cruelest consequences of Zenebot 5000. Why is why's Tiger-chan looking like that? Oh. That was something, baby. I guess this was written after Zenebot 5000 started generating zines and cooking videos about air fryers to run Sky out of business. Maybe I should talk to Sky about this and see how she's holding up. We can do that later. I want to check the mysterious hallway again. And try the new passcode. Okay, let's try the new passcode. Let's see. What was the passcode again? 11111 123456 654321. Right, that was the code I saw on the sticky note in the operations team area. Let's try it out. Here goes nothing. Oh, wow. Of course, that's the one that would work. Permission granted. Welcome, operations team member. Aha! Yes! Whoa, I think it looks a little different inside than it did before. And Hana calls you anyway! Ah, crap. Hello?
Penny, close that door right now!
Sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have closed it. I closed it.
Good. I don't know how you figured out the new passcode, but if you go near that door again, I will actually have to kill you. Now get out of there, or else. Yeah, sorry.
So, what's behind the door? From what I could see, it looked a little different from last time.
Well, frankly, it's none of your business. But it's not the operations team fire control center anymore, I can tell you that much. Our brilliant leaders decided to outsource a particular duty to a third-party vendor. Apparently it's cheaper that way.
Oh, I don't know how that would work.
It doesn't.
So, what do you do now?
Besides being your weekend babysitter and organizing office Halloween parties? I don't know, who cares? Maybe they'll outsource that too. Or maybe they'll assign it to Zinebot 7000. Maybe then I'll finally get laid off and finally be free.
Free?
Yeah, free from ever having to talk to you again.
Oh. But would you actually be happy?
What, if I never talk to you again?
No, I mean, if you lost your job.
Of course I wouldn't be happy. I have bills to pay too, you know. You think I'm doing this solely out of the goodness of my heart?
I don't know. I thought maybe you liked your job or something.
No one likes their job, dummy. But I have principles. If I don't do this job, who will?
Principles?
I blame Sky. She really screwed me over when she left.
Oh. But yeah, I guess you're right. I've been wondering whether I'm truly happy here myself.
Wow, that's really interesting, Penny. I'm glad you're sharing your personal problems with me, the operations team on call. Any other critical issues I can assist you with?
So if you weren't working here, what would you be doing? I'm sure you have your own dreams and hopes and whatever, right?
Just stay away from the door, dummy.
Oh, she hung up on me. I wish I could look inside the door. If only Hana weren't watching. Ow, my stomach. Ugh. Did she puke again? I can't believe it's Monday again. The weekend was too short. Back to the daily grind, I guess. Huh? Something looks different about the place. Pumpkins? I see you're admiring the Halloween decorations. Oh, good morning, Hana. Penny. You're looking sharp as usual. Are you ready for the party tonight? The what? The floor Halloween party, the one they're making me organize. I've been sending out emails about this the entire month. My email's been broken all month. No one told me about this. And it's mandatory. You did bring a costume, right? For the contest? Yeah, of course I did. Okay, well, I put a lot of effort into this, so you better show up in a costume and have a good time. Give me a good peer evaluation later, during performance review season. This is my team building impact for the year, you know? It's another stupid thing the new team leader of operations keeps making us do. Director Catherine. Blythe never cared about crap like team building. Okay. Anyway, I'm going back to my desk. See you tonight at the party. Don't bother me till then. See you... Oh, she already left. Ah! Okay. You okay there, baby? That was kind of anticlimactic. I wanted to see everyone's costumes. It feels like Hana is always so passionate about her job. I think it's pretty admirable. In a way. I hope this isn't gonna keep happening all night. Might as well lean into it, baby. He seems to be helping after all. Helping me get an ulcer, maybe. What's behind the door? So whatever's behind the door is no longer the operations team fire control center. I wonder what it could be. Tiger-chan, what do you think is behind there? Maybe it's the answer to all your hopes and dreams, baby. Yeah, you're right. I gotta see what's behind there. But Hana's like never gonna let me in. She's watching the door like a hawk. I thought we were supposed to be one company, one family. Why are we keeping secrets from each other anyway? Would you share all your secrets with your own family, baby? I guess not. But you can share them with me. My lips are sealed, as they say. Sure, I'll let you know when I get any cool new secrets. Okay. Kinda wanna try to go in the door again, but I don't know how I'm going to distract her. Oh, that was a disappointing experience for how much it still hurt my stomach. I didn't even get to see Miss Whiskey's costume. It's interesting that Hana was in charge of the Halloween party, though. I hope she got a good performance review out of it. What was your costume that night, baby? I ended up not going. I pretended to be sick. I didn't actually have a costume and I didn't want Hana to yell at me. You gotta use some toilet paper from the office bathroom and gun as a mummy or something. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say. I'm not stealing office toilet paper for a Halloween costume. And besides, that would have just made me look pathetic. What? You have something to say? You have something to say, Tiger-chan? You're not pathetic, baby. Thanks. Anyway, I kinda wish I went to that party. Halloween's always a fun time. In fact, it's all I can think about right now. Halloween! Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. I gotta get back to my desk to draw it out. Well, let's get a move on, baby. Nice. Halloween party behind the door. I guess let's save really quick before we do anything. Alright. Back to the desk, baby. Okay, back at my desk. And we drawing. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go, time to draw. Okay. A little more. Add the decorations. Got it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I mean, they're all been good, but this one in particular is like Mommy Hana. Yes. I love Halloween. Costumes, candy, and parties. And it's so fun to draw. So festive, baby. File saved us. Halloween.psd. I wish you had gone to that party. Too bad I screwed that up too, as usual. I just have to imagine it being really fun and festive. If it makes you feel any better, baby, it was probably pretty dull. It was an office Halloween party after all. I still want to see Miss Whiskey's costume. Still, it's nice to finally get that out of my system. What a rush. I'm feeling pretty creative right now. And well, I made a good amount of progress. Maybe I could talk to Sky now about that new thing she was working on. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to her for more ideas. Because we went to every other place in this office, and I don't know what else to do. Okay, let's talk to Sky. Hi, Penny. Miss me already? Hi, Sky. I just wanted to talk to you about something real quick.
Sure, what's up?
So... new coding project. Okay, Sky, I actually did some work. Now you have to tell me what you're working on.
Good job, Penny. I'm glad you're making progress. Okay. So yeah, to get myself working on some coding projects again, I started making video games.
Huh? Video games?
Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to try out. It turns out that it's scratching my creative itch in a way my cooking show channel never did. And I get to exercise my technical skills. Because it's not like I hate coding, I just hate doing it for work.
Well, that's great. Would you ever consider going full-time with that?
Are you kidding? No one makes money with video games. But I can't say I'm not dreaming about it. Like, maybe everything that's happened for a reason. You know, like the failure of my channel was the universe telling me I'm meant for something else. Or something like that. I know it's silly, but then again, who knows? Maybe something good will come out of it. The more important thing is to find a new job. But if this works out, maybe I won't have to.
I still think that's really cool. I hope everything works out for you.
Yeah, and even if no one plays my games, it's still good practice now to have something to put on my resume.
Yeah. Anyway, you'll have to show me what you're working on. I want to play your games.
Okay, but you have to promise you'll make the art for them.
Deal.
Now you can't back out. No more programmer art. Hooray.
So are you still gonna make air fryer cooking videos?
I'm just taking a break for now, but I'll still be using my air fryer every day, of course. I mean, there's still the future cuisine after all. Anyway, trying to make a living off my channel didn't work out, so I'm still glad I was able to try, at least for now. Now I know.
Well, I'm glad you have another plan.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we want to say? Can I play your game? So, can you send me your game? I want to try it out.
Penny, shouldn't you be working your project? I don't want you to get distracted because of me.
Well... you're probably right, but I still want to try it. I mean, it won't be for that long. I could use a break anyway.
Well, I guess I can send you the latest thing I'm working on. It's super incomplete, so you'll probably get bored of it pretty quickly. But I could use a playtest after all. Don't judge the art though, it's just a placeholder stuff. Until you make the assets for it, of course.
Oh good, I can't wait to try it out.
Okay, I'll send you a link. You can play it on your computer whenever you're at your desk.
Great, got it. Okay, what else do we have? I saw something interesting. So, I saw an interesting presentation in the meeting room today. You might not like it.
Oh?
It's about an off-site team building retreat for the creative organization.
Okay, seems fun so far. I kinda miss going to those.
But one of the big talks they had planned was about how we're supposed to use ZeneBot 7000 to expedite our workflow or whatever.
Ah!
The talk is being held by the Creative Automations team.
Oh, damn. So I'm guessing you'll just be fixing pictures it generates all day so it looks like a person made them. Or maybe they won't even care.
Right, then they'll use an excuse to fire most of the creative org. Just like before. Except less blatant now that Blythe is gone.
Well, honestly, it's not surprising that they're making yet another one. Blythe might be gone, but it seems her spirit lives on. It's the same story everywhere else. Everyone wants that big magical productivity and efficient boost that ZeneBot promises. And the investors expect it too. So everyone's making their own ZeneBot now.
Yeah, I gotta get a piece of that pie.
Lately, I've been desperate enough to look into getting my old job back, but even if I wanted to go back to the operations org, the only jobs I can apply to are the creative automations team. Now that Blythe isn't the head of operations, I can't say I didn't think about it honestly.
Oh, I mean, then at least we'll be able to work in the same building again.
Yeah, maybe it won't be so bad after all. Well, even if I get the job, it'd feel like I sold my soul or something. I don't think I was ever serious about considering it. The pay would be pretty good, I guess.
Yeah. But anyway, you're taking this a lot better than expected, Sky. I thought you'd be more angry about ZeneBot 7000.
Yeah, I think I'm feeling more resigned than anything. It's just the direction everything's moving in. No one in this industry cares about the consequences of the work they're doing. As long as the numbers go up, it's just gonna be another thing we'll need to live with for some reason.
I don't know why we need to live with it.
Maybe we don't. When the investors realize they're not actually getting their money's worth. If only they invested all that money into people instead.
But I mean, you still care, right? Like, I feel like none of the things we did that weekend mattered.
Well, yeah, what can I do? I'm just one person. It's not like I can go around with a baseball bat to every company making a zine bot. But hey, let's give ourselves more credit. The journey we shared was more important. Well, that's what I tell myself anyway. It's either that or sitting around being sad all the time.
I guess. I read your zine. So while I was walking around the office, I found another issue of your zine.
Oh. Yeah, I made a couple more issues. I know at least one person cares about them.
I read your Ward's Corner piece. Does it have anything to do with why you were having trouble with Air Fry with Sky?
Well, sort of. Zinebot 5000 is still pumping out its stupid air fryer cooking videos. So now the online air frying community is completely flooded with pointless junk videos automatically generated by a robot. A robot that doesn't know what air frying is truly about. It's not a person, it can't even taste food. And it's all based on my work too. Stolen from me and my puked backup.
Puked backup? I don't think I've heard that before.
Now people associate my work with that crap. It's making real resources and creations impossible to find. And spreading wrong info to people who just want to learn. It's pushing us apart, when we should all be coming together to celebrate the joy and craft of air frying.
Oh, that sucks.
I can't even go beat the thing up with a baseball bat like before, because I don't know where it is. Not that I do it anyway. So I wrote that piece to mourn the loss of human connection and craftsmanship in the air frying community, I guess. Well, whatever. I could go on, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe no one cares. Maybe I'm tired of thinking about it. It's not like I can truly say it's the reason why Air Fry with Sky never took off, though. I have to be honest with myself. It just wasn't meant to be. In any case, I think the important thing is that I'm still here, sharing my real passions with real people, the way I want to. I know I'm the real deal, and I know there are a lot of people who appreciate that. That's what this is all about, you know? As long as I'm able to connect with someone through the shared love of air frying, then it's worth it.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'll start some kind of local offline air frying club, for when the internet becomes just a bunch of robots pointlessly outputting at each other. I think there's something to be said about meeting people face to face after all. Anyway, whatever I do, none of that's going to pay the bills. That much hasn't changed.
I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Yeah. So, when are you going to try playing my game?
Oh, I'll be sure to try it out soon.
Yeah, your project's more important right now anyway. Okay, well, I guess let's go try the game out.
So I think that's it for now.
Yeah, okay.
Talk to you later.
Yep, see you.
Should call him more often. Alright. Let's try Sky's game. Actually, no, let's save first before we do that. Just in case it doesn't really get us anywhere. Not really sure what... Oh, wait. Progress... Okay, no. We still have progress 4. Where can we get 5 and 6? Okay, I already downloaded Sky's game. Let's try starting it up. Cool, it's loading. The Monday that never ends. I still dream about deadlines. Oh no, is this about endless Mondays, dreams, and deadlines? Okay. Here I am, Sally! I'm Sally, and it's the first day at my job as an engineer in the operations department of the large multinational tech corporation. Hello, you must be Sally. My name is Fred. Hi, Fred. Let me show you to your desk. Our job is to watch this graph. You see the blue line and the red line? See how the blue line is going up? Yeah. The blue line represents the company's growth metrics. Keep the blue line going up. When the blue line starts going down, press the up button to make the line go back up. Make sure to keep the blue line from falling below the red line. Okay. As long as the blue line keeps going up, everything is fine. What happens if the blue line falls below the red line? Then we fail to meet our growth estimates and we lose $100 billion in market capitalization. It'll be a total disaster. So we gotta fake our numbers. A disaster? Yeah, just straight up catastrophe. Lies are at stake, Sally. I'm not sure why any important growth metrics for the company should depend on how often I press a button. Oh yeah? You think you know everything about how our growth metrics should work now? Is that it, newbie? No. That's what I thought. Well, get to it. Welcome to the company. Okay, thanks. This is what I gave up a promising life as a host of an online air-fryer cooking show for? What have I gotten myself into? Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to press it here. Whoa! Go ahead, what just happened? Sky, this is a terrible game. What the heck was this about? Disaster! Temp ending. There will be a cool explosion and stuff. Ah! Wow, okay. Is that what Sky's job really was like? Well, I guess I can call Sky now and let her know I played her game. Okay, that was... not the most riveting gameplay, Sky. What the heck was that about?
Hi, Penny. Miss me already?
Hi, Sky. Just wanted to talk to you about something real quick. Okay, so... I played your game. The Monday that never ends, huh?
Yeah, so what did you think?
Well... best game I ever played. It's okay. It's not good. It's not good. Might as well be honest. I'm sorry, Sky, but it wasn't very good.
Huh? But what didn't you like about it?
Well... artwork premise that gameplay abso-freaking-lutely sucks. So clicking a single button over and over to make a number go up isn't good gameplay.
Huh? But wait, how is it any different from Lumberlass? You tap over and over, and the numbers go up.
Yeah, but with Lumberlass, you're actually chopping a tree down, and there's a sense of excitement there, even though it's menial work. I'm just looking at a freaking graph and making the numbers go up by pressing a button as soon as it falls. There's no thought process to that. At least Lumberlass, I can go, woo, speed, fast, I guess. That's completely different. Lumberlass is fun.
I don't get it.
And the title's too long, and there's no exit button.
I put a lot of effort into this game.
Where? You made the environment, sure. You made some placeholders, sure. Where was the effort from doing a click button, number go up kind of thing? I guess there's a little bit of RNG with the graph, but still. RNG with the graph isn't that difficult.
I know I'm not that good at this yet, but I wish you would let me down a little easier. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, there's always next time.
Thanks for your honest feedback.
I gotta be ready for when that happens to me too. Maybe I was a little too harsh. But it has potential. And I think with a bit more work, you can turn it into something really great when you release it.
Really? You think I could release a game?
Yeah, sure. That's good.
Okay, well, I'm going to go now. I have a lot of things to think about.
Okay, talk to you later.
Sure.
Well, I don't know if that was good or bad. I guess let's walk around a bit more and see if we can find something else to do. Not that I have any idea what else we can do. Sky Zine, sticking over the numbers on it. I really admire Sky's drive to just DIY a book about something she cares about. Just writing things down, shouting it out into the world with toner on copier paper. It does feel a lot different when you can hold it in your hands, baby. Air Fry with Sky monthly. You can tell she put a lot of work into it. So it's just wrong what Zenebot 5000 is doing to the air fryer community. I think that doesn't even care barging in and flooding it with useless imitations. You don't think people will be able to tell the difference? Sure, you can tell, but you still have to sift through a mountain of fakes to find something real. Maybe we should find Zenebot 5000 with a baseball bat. Yeah, that's worked before, kind of. Okay, well, I'm not sure where else we can go. We're not supposed to go inside the room, but I'm kind of tempted to. Let's see, let's, did I save? Let's save in a different slot. What do we do? What do we do? Let's move to the mysterious hallway. If she kills us, she kills us. Action. No, we're not gonna attempt the passcode yet. We need to distract her. What if we call her about something?
Penny, what do you want?
Hey, Hannah, I just need to ask you something about work.
Well, get on with it.
Oh, so... Behind the door, can you fix my email? Do you know anything about Zenebot? Have you... Zenebot 7000. So, Hannah, do you know about Zenebot 7000?
Yes, dummy, of course I know about it. They're forcing it on everyone in the company. Especially on the operations org, telling us to eat our own dog food.
Dog food? Yeah, dog fooding.
Using our own products? Have you not read a single email working here?
My email's still broken.
Anyway, they're pouring absolutely ridiculous amounts of money into the thing, you know? And why? Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of super robot assistant that helps write emails for me. Why would I want some robot writing my emails pretending to be me? I want to tell people exactly what I think myself. And like, if you don't care enough to write your own emails, then why should I care enough to read them?
My team's supposed to be using it soon for improving our workflow as well. It's supposed to make us more productive somehow.
Yeah, well, for the amount they're spending on it, they could probably just hire another person for your team instead. And mine! So I'm not on call all the time. That improved my workflow. But it's what the investors want, and it's making the company's stock price go up. So I guess that's all that matters. Whatever, who cares? It all sucks.
You don't seem very happy about it.
All I know is I used to do cool stuff like saving the planet and bothering Sky all day. But then they asked for this cool stuff to go all in on this thing that writes really boring emails, and Sky left to pursue her stupid dream. And now I'm sitting here whining to you, the most annoying person in the world.
I'm the most annoying person in the world?
I'm trying to play video games on my day off, and you're calling me on my work phone. So yes.
Oh, so... Can you fix my email? So my email's still broken.
Yeah, so what? You want me to fix it for you? Because I'm the system administrator, right? From corporate IT? Even though you already know I'm on the operations team and I could not care less about your stupid emails?
I mean, I figured you might know someone from over there. I thought maybe you could get someone to look up my help desk ticket.
Penny, no. I'm busy enough as it is. Talk to them yourself. And I never want to hear about your emails ever again.
Okay, jeez. Can you tell me at least what's behind the door? So, are you sure you can't tell me anything about what's behind the door?
I'm not telling you anything about what's behind the door, Penny.
Oh, okay. Bye. I think that's it for now. Good! This was a huge waste of my time. Don't call me again. She hung up. I can't believe Hana thinks I'm the most annoying person in the world. Oh, is this a term of endearment, baby? I think I need to do some deep self-reflection. What if we open this? Is she actually gonna kill us? Hana seemed... So, I know the passcode, but Hana seemed seriously mad when I opened the door. I think she might actually kill me if I open it again. I'm just going to do something else. Maybe we need to find a way to distract her, baby. I think I might know how. You do? How? Tell me how you think we could distract her. Okay, well, sticky note with numbers, that's not it. What if we go to the meeting room? Okay, we're in the meeting room. What do we do in the meeting room? Nothing, because we've done everything. Let's go to the windows. I don't think there's anything here, but let's check it out. No actions, let's just move. Okay, nothing at the windows. How about the break room? Taking a break in the break room. Breaks are important, as they say. It's gotta be something else here. Coffee. Action. Take another sip of coffee. Do not take another sip of coffee. I guess talk about coffee. Tiger-chan, how's the coffee on your jungle island? I'm glad you asked, baby. We have the totally self-contained and sustainable coffee ecosystem. Oh yeah? My jungle island has a perfect distribution of microclimates to ensure that only the finest quality beans are grown. We employ a multitude of processing methods for a variety of flavors to suit any refined palate. The processed beans are hand-delivered to our many combination roastery cafes located conveniently throughout the island. There, our award-winning baristas will prepare for you the best cup of coffee you've ever tasted. Why does it sound like you're trying to sell me something? Obviously, I'm trying to sell you a cup of coffee, baby. But anything is better than the stuff you drink here, to be perfectly honest, as they say. Then again, I don't think our coffee makes you see visions of air fryers. Well, if it gets me caffeinated and it doesn't taste like dirt, then I'm all good. We need to improve your standards, baby. Okay, there's nothing else here. If I take another sip, I'm gonna die. So what else can we do? I guess I can try to call people. At least you're getting your steps in. Let's talk about that sticky note. Tiger-chan, what do you make of this? It looks like a sticky note with some numbers on it, baby. Yeah. It's a sequence of 6 numbers. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've seen numbers in a pattern like this before. Like on your luggage? Well, I meant something else. I can't believe that happened again. That's stupid. Don't attribute to stupidity what can be explained by malice, as they say. I don't think there's any malice in this either. Okay, well... Hallway, break room, meeting room, back to the desk. Anything in the desk? Oh, wait, I think I know what to do. Let's go back to the hallway. She said she was playing video games. So maybe we can distract her by playing Sky's video games. Let's give that a shot.
Penny, what do you want?
Hey, Hana, we just need to ask you about something. Okay. Have you played Sky's game? So, Hana, you like video games, right? I was wondering if you played Sky's game.
Wait, what? Sky's game? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Sky's working on a computer game while taking a break from making air fryer videos. I played a little bit earlier tonight at my desk.
So that's why her channel hasn't been updated all this time. Anyway, I don't care at all. But I still need you to send me a link to her game, so, I can check it for viruses.
Oh, sure, I'll do that after this phone call, when I'm at my desk. Don't forget! Okay, I guess we need to do that then. We had to be at the desk, I can't be over here. Alright, move. Office. Okay, back at the desk. Okay, back at the desk. Send Hana the link. Okay, I'll just send Hana a link to Sky's game. I'm sure Sky won't mind. Or would she? Send it anyway. Yeah, Hana seemed to really want to play it. Or check it for viruses or whatever. And sent. Oh, called already. Ah, it's Hana. Hello?
Good work, Penny. Thanks. And, you're not the most annoying person in the world?
Huh? Really? Found redemption, not the most annoying person in the world.
Now, don't disturb me while I check this game for viruses. I mean it, don't call me!
Yeah, okay. Oh, she already hung up. Cool, I hope she likes it. I hope she can find enjoyment in that. Okay, let's quickly make our way to the door. And maybe she won't kill us for this. Let's see. It was a while since I last saved, but... Okay, now let's try this one last time. What's the passcode again? 654321. And hopefully she's distracted. Permission granted. Yes! Yeah, it definitely looks a little different inside than it did before. Sorry, Hana. Oh, I was expecting Hana to call and yell at me for touching the door. I guess she's busy. Well, now's our chance, baby. Let's go on in. I don't know. Enter the room. We did all of that so we can enter the room. Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. You're speaking my language, baby. Oh. We do great things. Why are there test tubes here? Why is there a coffee pot here? No coffee next to lab equipment, please. Whoa. Did this room always look like this? Well, it's definitely not the Operations Fire Control Center anymore, baby. I guess it's some kind of research lab. I wonder if it's okay to be snooping around here. You're the door, baby. I'd welcome you as an operations team member. That's true. If I didn't really care that much, you would have stopped me by now. Exactly, so what are you waiting for? Let's investigate, baby. Investigate it is. Research lab. Well, we're in a secret operations team research lab of some sort. What if Hannah really kills us for being in here? Oh, she's just exaggerating as usual, baby. And besides, she's too busy checking Sky's game for viruses. Yeah, I hope she's just so into pressing a button to make numbers go up she doesn't notice we're in here for a while. Okay. Look around. There's a row of workstations and a bunch of strange doohickeys scattered around. They look scientific. The shelf has some cool looking gadgets. Let's see. First gadget. Look at this. It kind of looks like a coffee maker. There's a note next to it. Description: Advanced Coffee Maker Prototype 2. Notes: too advanced. Do not ingest advanced coffee. Too advanced because it's got like galaxies and stuff inside. I see. Status: Prototype 3 postponed. Whoa, it makes advanced coffee. I kinda wanna try it. I think your stomach's already gone through enough tonight, baby. Yeah, you're right. Wonder why the operations team is making coffee makers, though. Advanced coffee makers, baby? Yeah. Let's see. Second. Okay, I have no idea what this thing is. There's a note next to it. Description: Project B. Notes: she ain't coming back. Focus on ZB7000K. Status: cancelled. Disposal of prototype pending. Project B? Is this what I think it is? Project Blythe? The operations team was working on a way to find Miss Blythe? And then abandoned the project to work on Xenebot 7000. Seems that way, baby. I guess they're throwing this thing away then. Maybe it doesn't work. Or maybe they don't actually want to find Miss Blythe. Oh well. Let's see. It's just a button. There's a note next to it. Description: Number increaser. Really? Notes: only works intermittently, also increases bad numbers, needs fix. Status: postponed. I'm going to press the button. Baby, wait. Well, nothing happened. That we know of? It's probably fine. Well, I still appreciate your sense of adventure, baby. Anyway, that looks like all of the fancy secret projects that we're working on. Seems like they're all delayed or cancelled to work on Xenebot 7000, though. There were still a couple of interesting things. Actually, I'm really curious about that Project B. Yeah, that Project B seems really interesting to me. Tiger-chan, you're good with technology, right? Can you go take a look at it? It's probably fine. We don't know that. Yeah, give it here, baby. Operations use only. Like, would anyone else be even in here? I guess we're in here, so... Dang, look at Tiger-chan go. Dang. Tiger-chan is kind of caked up. Interesting. Okay, baby, I figured it out. Seems to be some kind of combination long-range scanning and four-dimensional matter transport device. Huh? Four-dimensional? You're saying the operations team built a time machine? A teleporter, as they say, but it's rudimentary and wasn't actually functional. How did you figure that out just by looking at it? I realigned the tachyon emitters and tuned it to a known frequency to properly calibrate it. Why would you do that? And I replaced the batteries too. Ready? Okay. Cool, so it works now? Maybe, I don't know. What if I press this button here? Oh, wait, baby, don't. But you did all of that. We cannot not press button. It's now safe to turn off your computer. Ah! What? Oh, Earth Penny. I wasn't expecting to see you here today. Considering it, I'm like a few thousand light years away from Sol 3 right now. That's kinda freaky, to be honest. Huh? Kini? Wait, am I on your spaceship? The time travel teleporter thingy, it actually worked? Oh, now that you got there... What do you got there, Earth Penny? I see. It's a primitive space-time traversal device. But it looks like it shouldn't have actually worked. It's actually missing some key components. Oh, really? Then how... Interesting. What is... Earth Penny. That disgusting liquid that you drank. Currently in your stomach. It seems to have weird temporal properties. You mean that coffee? Your device activated after reacting with your stomach liquid. The liquid is the key component for moving through space-time. The device was merely tuned to my ship's frequency. Okay. Is this the same coffee that was in the #1 gadget that had the coffee with the galaxies in it? Because that'd be kinda weird. I'll take a snapshot of your stomach and research its composition later. Stop looking at my stomach! But then, where or when am I? Oh, you know we Androidians aren't concerned about time or space or whatever. Maybe you're seeing things that have already happened, or will happen, or not. Whatever, who cares? It's a cool power though. Try jumping into a future where you see what the lottery numbers are. Actually, don't. That's against the time law. There are time laws? Not that we Androidians care about the time law. Actually, we do. Sorry. Sure. So, did I meet you like this at some point, or will we meet like this someday? Something like that? Unknown error? Oh, what's wrong now? Huh? What's going on? This thing's going crazy. Ah, it's resonating with the combined temporal energy from the ship and your stomach. Well, it was nice knowing you, I guess. Wait, what? Kini, what's happening? What just happened? We are now in an alternate dimension. Why? Ah! Where am I now? What is this place? Is this the break room? But it looks different. Oh, that's just great. Maybe I really did die this time. Who is this? Very interesting. Uh-huh? Who's there? Why are you here, Blythe? Why are you here? Now, this is a face I haven't seen in a long time. A long, long time. Is that right, Penelope? Okay, at least you have a squeaky hammer, not a knife. Huh? Miss Blythe? You... Not that time has any meaning to me anymore. Having gone through over 50 million cycles of Kini's so-called wellness regimen, having lived longer than any human in existence, I have a different perspective of that whole time thing. So, how are you doing, Penelope? So, has she actually calmed down? Because she still looks kind of crazy. Okay, So, Miss Blythe, what are you doing here? Are you even real? Who's to say, Penelope? Is anything real? Well, all I know is, one moment I'm being held captive in our Androidian friend's spaceship, and the next moment I'm not. Perhaps there is some mercy in that cold shell of hers after all. Perhaps she beamed you here too. Perhaps to keep me company. How nice of her. Regardless, as far as I can tell, we're in an abandoned version of our old break room. Some kind of pocket within the temporal continuum where time doesn't actually exist. Inaccessible by most except you, it seems. Which is kind of messed up if you think about it. Maybe Kenny meant to drop you off in the office break room in our actual timeline, and left you here by mistake. Maybe. Maybe not. Not that it matters much to me. It's nice and cozy here. Just me and the unspeakable horrors beyond time and space. Visions of what could have been, and so on and so forth. I've moved on from such silly desires as money or power or glory. I'm content merely existing within the present. Thinking positively, preparing, manifesting my return. Anyway, Penelope, thank you for visiting me in my humble corner of the universe. Yeah, no problem. Do we want to talk more? Is there something else here? Take a sip of coffee? Maybe we don't take a sip of coffee. Can we talk more? So, what exactly did Kini do to you? She kept you in a time loop and then released you in this pocket dimension? Our Androidian friend has an interesting idea of what rehabilitation means. I was made to relive the same day of reading self-help books and watching wellness influencers over and over again for over 100,000 years. Turns out the human body isn't really meant to be able to go through a time portal every day for that long, so I'm a little bit unstable. So that's why you're flickering like that. Why, yes, Penelope, I'm happy you noticed. I don't believe Kini would do something like that to you. And yet, here we are. Kini's a cold, analytical being. We can't expect her to be aware of what she's inflicting on people she deemed lower than herself. That sounds kind of familiar. Sure, but Penelope, I've done lots of reflecting and self-affirmation. I've changed as a person. And I don't harbor any grudges. That was a different me from 100,000 years ago. Holding grudges is bad for your gut microbe. You know? It's healthier to hold your blessings. Oh, okay. Because you know, you can't hold grudges when you're busy holding your blessings. Yeah, I got it. I trained myself to be mindful, to live in the now. I am now thriving, renewed, an improved better me. And what about all the lives you ruined before Kini took you away? Yeah, that was a real bummer. Do you feel bad about it at all? That was a long time ago, Penny. That was long ago, Penelope. We can't dwell on the past forever. What, 100k years as a person turns into HR? Oh, jeez. Zenebot 7000, what do you know about it? So, after Sky destroyed a Zenebot 6000 and you were beamed away, the company decided to make a Zenebot 7000. Oh, really? So it might please you to know that your legacy lives on, I guess. Well, in another lifetime, it would have been at the top. I would have been at the top leading that effort. Of course, you and your friends took good care of that, with a baseball bat no less. Not that I care. No sense of lamenting other timelines. Not to the company continuing on without me, though. I assume they put that old Director Catherine in charge of the operations organization in my absence. Director Catherine, that must be the K who canceled the project to find Blythe. She's not hungry enough to take over the company like I would have done. And the twins are still stupid and deluded, of course. The company's leadership is too ineffective to succeed. Zenebot costs a lot of money to run. Investors can only prop it up so much. Without me, they're doomed to failure. You seem really confident about that. Of course, Penelope. I've been through 100,000 years of self-affirmation exercises. I have nothing but confidence. So where does the self-affirmation come from? Exactly. That sounds like Delulu to me. But it's obvious to anyone with a brain. I know exactly what they're doing. Saying things like how Zenebot will help you be productive or improve your workflow and other such nonsense. Forcing it on employees and customers in all kinds of annoying ways, so the usage numbers go up for the investors. Meanwhile, they're burning all their money running the thing and they don't know what it's even good for. Then they'll lay off 10% of the workforce every quarter to show investors that there's some efficiency improvement to make up for it. How boring. Typical CEO thinking. Incremental changes for short-term stock price improvements. If the twins are spending all the company's money on something, they'd better make sure it's worth it. Like I'd have done by firing the entire creative org, then taking over the company. Then taking over the entire world. Okay, so she hasn't changed much at all. But they won't. They can't. They don't have anything they stand for. No dream or passion, no desire besides pleasing their shareholders. All they know is that they need to put a bunch of money into it and their stock price will fall. To me, Zenebot was the key to my ultimate goal. Firing every worker on the planet and achieving 100% efficiency. And of course, making Sky suffer for having betrayed me by leaving my team to pursue her own happiness. I thought you didn't care about all that anymore. And you're right, I don't. It's all a silly game. The new me finds pleasure in the moment, is existing in the now. Are you sure? She's not sure. She definitely wants to do that again. Regardless, my point is this. You see, Penelope, I know of Miss Daniel's plan to start a new studio with you. It's a silly venture that will surely also fail. Much like Sky's online air fryer cooking show. Wait, how did you... However, unlike other timelines, it won't be because of some Zenebot. It's different this time anyway. Yes, when you fail, it'll just be your own fault for being bad at your job. But at least you have a dream and you have a passion for whatever that's worth. I mean, there are lots of other factors that determine the success of... Anyway, don't you worry your little head. Go follow your dream. I'll root for you. Wait, are you serious? Why would I lie? Like I said, I no longer hold grudges, Penelope. You seem... I don't know what to make of you. The future. What does the future hold? Okay, so what now? You're just gonna stay here forever? Oh, don't worry about me, Penelope. We're the masters of our own destinies, you know? I'll figure something out. I have all eternity after all. Maybe I should tell Miss Blythe about the device that brought me here. By the way, I think the operations org was working on a special device to try to find you and bring you back. I found it in the secret operations research lab. Well. It seems my old team isn't so useless after all. And it seems you're still snooping around places where you shouldn't be. But Director Catherine canceled the project. The org decided to put the resources into Zenebot 7000 instead. I see. And what of the device? It wasn't functional, but I think I stumbled upon the missing piece to get it to work. It needed to react with the time-traveling coffee in my stomach. And then it resonated with the tachyon reactor on Kinney's ship. And that's how I arrived here. Quite a specific set of circumstances, and you have the device with you right now? I think so. I guess I should be truthful. She seems to have changed her ways after all. I don't trust her, but let's see where this goes. Yeah, it's with me, right here. Good. Now use it to take us back. I'm not really sure how. I think it only works for me because of my stomach. Well, it's nice to know that your incompetence hasn't changed, Penelope. Well, I tire of this conversation. You can go to your side of the break room and I'll stay on mine. We can even draw a line if you'd like. I wasn't planning on staying long. I still have to finish my project. Miss Whiskey's depending on me. Oh, isn't that cute? And, yeah, time to get out of here. Hope this still works. Yeah, I gotta go now. Good luck with your, eternity thing. Oh, don't worry, Penelope. I think we'll meet again very soon. Say hi to Sky for me. Okay, then I guess that happened. Oh, you're back. Thought you might be dead or whatever. I'm glad you're not, by the way. Just so we're clear. Keeney, how could you do that to Miss Blythe? That was really messed up. I guess you meant Earth Blythe then. I only put her through the standard compulsory rehabilitation cycle. But maybe it was a bit much for her primitive organic body. Yeah, and now she's phasing in and out, stuck in some kind of weird time pocket. Oh yeah? Maybe I made a slight miscalculation in my space-time coordinates when releasing her. I might not have accounted for her present state. She was a model prisoner, by the way. So, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, don't worry, Earth Penny. She'll be fine. You're just gonna leave her there? Well, like, I don't know. She's kinda there, but also kinda not. It's all weird. Complicated, even. I think we might need to analyze some of the data about that liquid in your stomach first. Oh well, I'll figure it out if I ever get assigned to Soul 3 again. You know, if she isn't able to wiggle herself free somehow before then. Rare, but it happens. Just one of those things. Whatever. Okay, but you better fix this. Uh-huh. Okay, well then, you should go now, Earth Penny, before your device actually blows us all up. I'll recalibrate it really quick for you and point it towards your office. Fine. Okay, push the button. Goodbye, Kinney. Again. I'm happy to be of service, Earth Penny. And there we go. Hey, Tiger-chan. Looks like we've been gone for a while. Okay, I definitely thought you might have actually died that time, baby. I think I'm fine now. The space-time thingy actually worked. I met Kinney, but she was far away with her spaceship. Thousands of years from now. Whoa, that's cool. I hope she's doing good. But the device was missing a key component. It needed to react with the coffee in my stomach. What did she say about it? Weird temporal properties? Seems you got a time-traveling stomach, as they say. I don't know anyone that actually says that. Quit talking about my stomach. But then the device resonated with her ship, and I was transported to a weird time dimension where I met Miss Blythe. Huh? Yeah, it's making me question the ways of the universe. Well, tell me about it, baby. Guess we need to talk about this first. Weird time dimension thing with Miss Blythe.
So I met Miss Blythe. It turns out Kenny put her through a pretty intense rehabilitation program. She went through a time loop to relive the same day of reading self-help books or whatever for 100,000 years. Well, baby, Kenny's a pretty advanced life form. She knows what she's doing. Probably. Yeah, anyway. Miss Blythe's all better now, I guess. She's achieved oneness or something. And now she's just hanging out in the break room at the end of the universe. All's well that ends well, as they say. If you say so. In any case, the device that the operations team made worked. Too bad they abandoned it for the Xenobot 7000 project. Well, Miss Blythe must be really wise now, seeing as she's lived the same day for 100,000 years. I guess? But then, that would also make you really wise too, baby. Yeah, I've lived a long and fruitful life thanks to Kenny's time portals. Now I'm full of life experience. Time travel sure is something. In fact, it's all I can think about right now. Time travel! Yeah, it's making me feel inspired. I was wondering when we get more inspiration. It seems that we do it by time traveling. Actually, I have an idea for a drawing. Gotta get back to my desk to draw it out. Yeah, let's go, baby. I was happy to see Kenny one last time, though. I wonder if we'll ever meet again. Maybe you will, baby, if you believe. Well, I'm not getting my hopes up. She's a billion miles away by now. We might even be meeting Miss Blythe sooner. Okay. Can't stop thinking about time travel. That's number 5. I wonder what number 6 is gonna be like. Go back to desk. Okay, back at my desk. Inspire, draw something. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go, time to draw. Okay. A little more. Add some cool effects. Got it. Wow, live long and time travel. That's an interesting poster. It's a power time travel. So scary, so awesome. Very cool, baby. File saved us, time travel.psd. Well, drawing this was really fun. I'm glad I got it out of my system. I wonder how Miss Blythe is doing. I still find it a little hard to believe that she's less evil now. Hard to say, baby. I hope we won't have to meet her again for a while. I don't think I really trust her intentions. And wow, I'm feeling really productive. 5 whole illustrations done tonight. I'm in the zone. I feel like my mind is expanding. Great. We still have one more drawing to do. I guess we have a freebie? Think even harder about the project? Okay, I feel like if I think really hard again and reach deep into my memories, I might be able to remember something else about my project. Wait, how do we do this again? Why isn't anything happening? Miss Whiskey! Oh, jeez. Ah! It's Miss Whiskey! Hello, Miss Whiskey? Hey, Pen. I'm sorry about the way I acted tonight. It was wrong of me. I took a couple of breaths and I also finished off my bottle of scotch. Anyway, look, Pen. If you would have just told me earlier if you would have just told me earlier on that you were failing behind, we could have worked something out. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, not a lot we can do about it now. And do you like your job? Huh? Miss Whiskey? Yeah, honestly, I've known for a while now that you're not really not all that happy here.
Oh, was it that obvious?
I got you this job, so I know you're probably feeling some kind of obligation to me or something. I tried to get you to get your act together, though. I guess I thought you'd fall in line sooner or later. I've always been kind of jealous of you, Pen.
Huh?
You don't let your work define who you are. You're always just you. For better or worse. Well, it might just be the scotch talking, but I'm not all that happy here either.
Huh? You? Really?
I think I forgot why we went into art. Back in college. We wanted to make something for ourselves. Something with our voice, our worldview. Well, at least you still got that passion. You and your Tiger comics.
I think you might be placing too much artistic value on my comics.
Well, whether it's that deep or not, you reminded me that I used to have that same passion too. And we still wanted to express things in our own unique way and bring something meaningful into the world that other people could love. Instead, we're just working to advance someone else's crappy grand vision for the world. But what can we do, right? We still need to get paid. We gotta eat and drink. Well, anyway, I know you and I know your potential. I know you're capable of so much more. When you're inspired, that is.
Miss Whiskey.
Hey, Pen.
Yeah?
Remember when I told you I wanted to start a new studio? What do you think? A place that values your creativity. Why don't we work on something you want to for a change? It's either the best or worst decision we'll ever make, but if not now, when?
Miss Whiskey. I don't think you should be making decisions like this right now.
Yeah, I guess I'm still pretty drunk. Well, anyway, I know you've been working hard all night, so I want you to go home and get some rest. I'll come in to the office tomorrow and help out. We can finish the project together. What do you say?
Huh? Wait, Miss Whiskey, you really don't have to...
Yeah, I know, but let's just get this done, okay? I'm gonna go pass out. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so the sixth one's gonna be with her? That didn't go as badly as I feared. Can't believe how much I screwed up this time. Why is she being nice to me? Now she's coming to the office on a Sunday just to help me finish this. She's so supportive, baby. I didn't know she was going through all that too. I guess even Miss Whiskey's having doubts about her career lately. It's kind of reassuring in a way. I wonder if she was being serious about opening a new studio. We've talked about it before. Imagine if that really happened. Yeah, baby. You could make Tiger-chan comics. For work. She'd never let me do that. Well, anyway, still, Miss Whiskey's unending patience with me and hearing about her dream is making me feel inspired. I have an idea for a drawing. I need to draw it out right now. Okay, so it is a freebie. Alright, I'm fired up. Here we go. Time to draw. Okay. A little more. Some sparkles here. Got it. Oh dang. Miss Whiskey glammed up for the poster. Good job, Penny. Well, all the pictures are done. I guess she's just gonna look it over and we can spruce it up. Miss Whiskey. Miss Whiskey. File saved as Miss Whiskey.psd. She must never see this, but you drew your sixth one. Is there anything else? Okay, I guess we save. It says progress 6, I'm assuming that's everything. Think harder about the project than ever before. Okay, this is it. I'm exploding with creative energy. I just need to think really hard one last time, then I'll remember what my project is. Oh geez, what happened to you? You look way out of it. Good morning, Pen. Dang, Miss Whiskey, you don't look so good. Yeah, I'm tired. They got me working on like 12 different projects right now. Oh. But mostly it's from drinking too much as an operations team at an operations team dinner last night. We went a little overboard. Lots of stuff to work through. It's all cross-functional collaboration, you know? Right. So, how's your project going? It's going great. Almost finished. Good to hear, Pen. Let me know if you need any help. Honestly, this whole thing is really silly if you ask me. Huh? What inspires us, really? A bunch of wall posters for a morale-boosting campaign? How about we focus on projects that matter so I can finally work on something I care about? That'd be pretty inspiring. Just feels like we're doing all this work but not going anywhere. Oh really? That's kind of how I've been feeling lately. Forget I said anything, Pen. Sorry. And now my head must be more hungover than I thought. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Come with? Yeah, let's go. Well, I think the stuff that we made is pretty inspirational. Ah! Welcome back, baby. I remembered something. I remembered Miss Whiskey being hungover one day and complaining about the theme of the project. It was supposed to be about what inspires us. It's an employee engagement initiative for boosting employee morale. I'm supposed to draw the posters for the campaign. That's right, yeah, I can feel it in my heart. I remember now. My project was making 6 posters for an employee engagement internal comms morale boosting campaign themed around what inspires us. Yay! Wow, got it! Rolls off the tongue as they say. I can feel my morale being boosted just thinking about it. Sure. Anyway, it matched my meeting notes too. I guess I took good notes after all, except they weren't very clear. You're so good at your job, baby. I write this new info down in my notes app to keep track of the requirements. And that's that. I'm pretty sure those are all the requirements. We done it, baby. Hard work pays off, as they say. And all the art I've drawn, I think I can repurpose it for the project. They're all based on what inspires me after all. How fortunate that everything worked out, baby. I'm just glad that I knew deep in my subconscious what my project requirements were. I'm glad I paid attention during all my meetings. No, you didn't. But yeah, I've got a whole day left to finish the project. But Miss Whiskey's coming in tomorrow to help me, and she told me to go home. Aww. Maybe this is my chance to really impress her. Okay. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna work on it? Continue working on project. Miss Whiskey told me to just go home and get some rest so we can finish the project tomorrow. But I don't want to make her come in and do a bunch of work because I screwed up. Finish it. Well, I made a lot of progress tonight. Yeah, good work, baby. Thanks, Tiger-chan. Couldn't have done it without you. So now that I know what the requirements are and I have 6 illustrations drawn out... Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to repurpose these to fit the requirements for the project. It shouldn't take long. I'll get these done before Miss Whiskey gets here. She's gonna be so impressed. Yes, there's hope for me after all. Go, baby, go. Alright, okay. Little more. And one montage later. Almost done. Did she fall asleep? Oh no, she worked through the night. And that's that. Oh, I can't believe I finished my entire project in a single night. Whoa, it's already morning. It's pretty bright outside. Miss Whiskey's not here yet. Maybe I could quickly get in some quality lumber last time. That's right. Lumber last, get that up to 100,000. Yeah, I love you, Lumberlass. Don't tell me you were here all night playing Lumberlass, Pen.
Huh? Miss Whiskey, you're here. Yeah, Pen, I'm here. Excited to get some real creative work done for once. It's been way too long. But first, coffee. Let's go, Pen. Okay, Miss Whiskey.
She looks nice. She cleaned up pretty well after last night.
Anyway, good morning, Miss Whiskey. Good morning to you, Pen. But were you really here all night? I told you to go home and get some rest. Oh, don't worry, Miss Whiskey. Tiger-chan helped me with my project and I finished it overnight. Huh? You finished the project? Really? And, Tiger-chan helped you. Yeah, and I think it came out really good. I'll show you. Oh, sure, yeah, well, that makes things easy for me. Let's go to the meeting room. So as you know, the project requirements were something like making 6 posters for an employee engagement internal comms morale boosting campaign themed around what inspires us. Yeah, that sounds about right. I definitely knew the requirements from the beginning. I didn't just remember them late last night. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, of course, Pen. Alright, let's load up your file. Show me what you've got. Okay, here we go.
Bring your passion to work. Air fry with Sky.
Whoa, that's Sky. Yeah! So this one's called Bring Your Passion to Work. All people are driven by something or another, and everyone has their own motivations and passions. Even if your life goals are not directly related to your professional duties, we can channel our passion to motivate ourselves and those around us. That's why we're inspired by Bring Our Passion to Work. Cool, we could use a little more passion at work. Bring your authentic self and all that. I can see you were really passionate about this project too, Pen. Oh, really? So I was inspired for this by remembering Sky's passion for air fryers. One day she brought her air fryer to work and air fried my lunch. Oh yeah, those were good times. Sadly, the only way she could truly follow her passion was by quitting the company. Yeah, that's right. But she gave up and is making video games now. Unfortunately, she's not very good at it. Oh, really? Okay, well, good job, Pen. Let's take a look at the next one. Sure thing.
Afford food with your paycheck. I don't know if that's a very good motivational poster. Also, why did we change all the fonts to like... This is not Tahoma. Is this Arial? I think this is Arial.
Now that's a heck of a slogan. But nice, burgers, and the character's got a real cool design. Yeah, that's Kini, my friend from Androdia. Yeah, right. So this one's called Afford Food with Your Paycheck. Our company employs workers like us to produce goods and services in exchange for monthly wages. With these wages, we employees can buy food which we need to survive and continue working. And that's why we're inspired by affording food with our paychecks. Yeah, that's sort of the primary purpose of having a job. I guess that could be inspirational. I was inspired for this after Kini beamed me into space again. I remembered how we used to eat burgers together. She told me about how Androdians also work all day to make money for food. Just like us, but in space. Anyway, she got reassigned to another planet, so we'll never have burgers together again. Oh, too bad. Alright, let's move on. Cool, here's the next one.
Pursue the state of the art. Okay, I guess that's fine.
I call this Pursue the State of the Art. All industries are defined by progress, and as a large multinational corporation, we must stand at the forefront of research and development. We implement cutting-edge technologies, processes, and design principles to lead our industry into the future and beyond. And so, this is why we are inspired by pursuing the state of the art. Sure, it's nice to be ahead of the curve with the industry standard after all. Keeps you more employable, probably. I was inspired for this piece after I attended a learning session
at our team offsite about how gray rectangles are the future of design. Wait, a learning session about gray rectangles? You were the conference org offsite? That hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it turns out that the stale coffee in the break room has strange temporal properties, and I was transported into the future. Okay, and do you actually agree that gray rectangles are the future of design? Well, I didn't think so before, so I took it as a challenge to make gray rectangles cool somehow. At least I tried. But Pen, this is actually pretty cool. Oh, you think so? Well, it's cooler than Zenebot 7000, that's for sure. You know, that's the only reason they're pushing gray rectangles, to make this thing seem trendy. And as for your project, I think I'm seeing a pattern here, but... well, let's move on to the next one for now. Oh, by the way, Miss Whiskey, have you ever done improv? Never mind. Moving on. Team Spirit. This one is called Team Spirit. The people we share our office with, working together for a common goal, a common purpose. We are one team, our team. So what's more inspiring than Team Spirit? I do love our team. It's probably the only reason I'm still here. Huh? I mean, good work, Pen. Is that Hana wearing a costume? Real life is no match for your imagination as always, Pen. Really? Honestly, it's great. That's what I like about your work. Yeah. So I was inspired to draw this after Hana wouldn't let us through the operations team door, even though we're supposed to be one team. Then I remembered her Halloween party last year. Oh yeah, that one you didn't go to. You missed out. I did? What was your costume? Tell me. What happens at the office Halloween party stays at the office Halloween party, Pen. Oh. Now I wish I would have gone. There's always next time. Yeah, anyway, let me show you my next poster. The value of loyalty and tenure. The only thing I value from loyalty and tenure is give me more vacation time that I can actually use consecutively. Please. 2 weeks a year is not freaking enough. Or 2 weeks at a time is not freaking enough. Come on. Hey, is that... I titled this one The Value of Loyalty and Tenure. With the passage of time, we gain experience, skill, and wisdom. Thus, the longer you work here, the more your work is valued. And the more loyal you are to the company, the more loyal the company is to you. Says who? And that's why we are inspired by the value of loyalty and tenure. I mean, some workplaces sure, but not this one. I appreciate the intent behind this, Pen, but we both know that's not how things really work. Oh, well, maybe the newbies will fall for it. I know I did. So anyway, should I ask what the real inspiration was? Yeah, we found a device in the operations team's secret research lab. Apparently they built it to find Miss Blythe. Oh yeah, I remember some operations people talking about that little project. Yeah, it didn't work, but Tiger-chan was able to fix it. Of course. It resonated with a time-traveling coffee in my stomach, and I was beamed to the end of time where Miss Blythe was mistakenly placed for all eternity. Wait, you actually found her? Yeah, anyway, Miss Blythe had been stuck in a self-improvement time loop for over 100,000 years. So she's all better now, so you think. But her atoms are a little unstable after having gone through millions of time portals. Is she still stuck in the end of time? I don't know. It's all weird there. It's complicated. Well, maybe the operations team will rescue her someday. Good work, though. Maybe revise this one so it's not directly related to Blythe. Change her hair color or something. Got it, Miss Whiskey. Alright, we got one more left. Yeah, here's the last one. Wait. This is what you came up with? This corpo-like thing? Learning, growing, and mentorship. This one's a little different than the others. Yeah, I call it learning, growing, and mentorship. A good professional mentor you can lean on to help you navigate your career can make all the difference in the world. Of course, a company knows the importance of career development at all levels of experience. And that's why we're inspired by learning and growing and mentorship. Right. So I was inspired for this after you called last night and told me that you were coming into the office today to help. Wait. Oh, right. No. The reason why it looks different is because she made a Miss Whiskey one, but she made this one instead of the Miss Whiskey one. Like use this instead of the Miss Whiskey one. I was inspired by how you always believed in me and encouraged me, even though I was always letting you down. And I drew something else, but I don't think I can show you. It's really embarrassing. Sure, Pen, that's okay. We just need a final product for my meeting. But it's me, isn't it? I bet you drew me all handsome-like. No, that's not it. Okay, still good work, Pen. You finished your project. And the final results are acceptable. Ah, that's great. Speaking of mentorship... Okay, look, Pen, I've been doing some thinking myself, and I've realized I haven't been a good mentor for you lately, and I'm sorry. I've been so busy with all these other projects, I don't think I've ever gave you the attention you really deserve. No, Miss Whiskey, you're great. Yeah, well, still, I know it's been tough working here, but I do appreciate you've been finding inspiration somehow through it all. Well, anyway, I think that leadership and human resources will like this. But let's be honest with ourselves. Do you actually believe this stuff? Then again, maybe all we need is to be able to buy food with our paycheck. Honestly, Miss Whiskey, I think these posers represent the complete opposite of what the company actually stands for. I see. Hey, Pen. Remember last night when we talked about starting our own studio? You know, it's been a dream of mine for years, and I wasn't lying when I talked about it yesterday. Yes, Miss Whiskey, but you were drunk. Yeah, I'm an honest drunk, as they say. So, Pen, I'll present your work tomorrow at the meeting, but after that, I think it's finally time we went off on our own. Miss Whiskey? Just listen to how you were inspired for these posters. I've always loved your imagination, and we both know it's wasted here. And I'm sick of working on these soul-sucking projects. The company's going in a terrible direction. The leadership's only plan right now is attacking Zingbot 7000 onto everything. As if Zingbot 7000, and if Zingbot 7000 succeeds, they're gonna fire us. Or if Zingbot 7000 fails, they're gonna fire us. The plan succeeds, everyone's fired. And believe it or not, if the plan fails, also fired. Of course, either way, the C-suites still gonna get their payout. C-suites, company suites? Committee suites? It's not like they care about anyone but themselves. What I'm saying is, we're not gonna be around much longer anyway, even if we wanted to. Whatever, I've been saving up money for this anyway. I'll call around, pull some favors, find clients, and handle all the business stuff. Not to mention do some serious creative work for once. You know how good we can be when we're working on something we care about? And in the meantime, you can write your stories and your Tiger-chan comics, and sell merch and books and so on. I think you've shown me you can pull it off. And we'll build a team that can actually represent all of the core values we're inspired by. I believe in you, so maybe you can believe in me too. Might as well try, right? What do you say? Yes, that's the only option, yes. Yes, Miss Whiskey. Good. And maybe we can get Sky in on this too. And maybe Hana also. Take everyone here and go make a studio and make Endless Mondays dreams and deadlines. And I think I already have an idea for our first project. Oh yeah? Let's hear it. Is it gonna be this game? Oh, co-working cafe. Monday, February 9, 11:05 a.m. Sunny Penny Studios. Oh, they made the company pretty quickly. A couple of years later. Oh, never mind. It's a couple of years later. Wait, isn't this what the next game is going to be about? Oh, I didn't mean to nap for that long. Must have stayed up last night, huh? You look pretty tired this morning. Miss Whiskey. Lumber Lass, love your work. Dang, the love your work sign is still there. That can't be good. even if we are working for ourselves. Yeah, sorry for napping at work. But I had this dream. You know how I feel about your dreams, Pen. Saving for your stories. Yeah, but I dreamed about that night again. That project must have really messed you up if you're still dreaming about it. I think it's just this particular story we're working on right now. It keeps making me dream about our own company and my old projects. I don't know, Miss Whiskey. I think this game is too much like my actual life. Well, it's not your fault your life has so much good material, Pen. And besides, you're supposed to make art with what you know, as they say. I'm just a normal person. Everyone around me is the interesting part. Oh, that's what makes you a good protagonist, Pen. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Alright, Pen, I need to join a call. See you in a bit. No more napping. Okay, Miss Whiskey. And Hana's also here. Of course, we take Miss Whiskey, we take Pen, we take Hana, we also take Sky. Finally, you're awake. Hey, Hana. So did you actually finish the assets I need yet, or... Oh, well, great. This content update is never gonna get done. Well, at least it won't be my fault if this game is a huge failure. I don't know why Miss Whiskey keeps you around. Whatever, I hope she knows what she's doing. I trust her with my life. Yeah, I know. Your lucky Lumber Lass is still keeping our lights on. I really need new artwork, Pen. It's the last thing that needs done. Wait, are they making Lumber Lass? Is that what's happening? Everyone's waiting on you, dummy. Art is a process. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job. I'll let Miss Whiskey do that. Penny, hurry up with the Tiger Chan sprites! Okay, Miss Whiskey. Where's Sky? Is Sky supposed to be part of this? And so... we took a leap of faith and started our own studio. And now I'm working with Miss Whiskey and Hana on our own projects. It's hard work, but hardly feels like work at all. Honestly, it all feels like a dream. I don't know how long this dream will last, but I'm going to enjoy it while I can. I know that when the people I care about are by my side, working toward a common goal that we all share, we can accomplish anything. And I can't wait to see what's next. Hey dummy, stop monologuing and finish those sprites! The end. The true ending to Endless Monday dreams and deadlines, and overtime. Inspirational. Very inspirational. Endless Monday overtime.
Well, I finally got a new job. I got rid of my distractions and focused on cramming for interview prep. I guess I have you to thank after all. You gave me the reality check I needed to stop chasing my silly dreams. I'm back in my old field at my old company, so it's all stuff I'm actually good at. Anyway, take it easy, Penny. Let's keep in touch.
Story art programming HC Non. Wait, I thought Sky was gonna be with them.
Penny, you still aren't done with the assets I need yet? Well, it's not my problem anymore. I'm enjoying my free time for once. Sky got a new job and she's treating her friends to dinner. You weren't invited? Shame. I wonder why. Anyway, don't call me again.
She doesn't want to be called. Wow.
Hey, Penny! I'm going to karaoke. Get your butt here right now. Wait, you're still not done with the assets? You said you were finishing up. You were too busy drawing Tiger-chan comics to draw Tiger-chan sprites? Fine, I'll help you tomorrow. Just get you over here right now.
Oh, okay. So we actually have the credits for the Lumberlast thing. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I'm happy I feature so prominently in your latest game, baby. The people must learn of my grand adventures. I think my jungle island could use a little bit more screen time though. Maybe that's where the next game should be set. I'm imagining an open world game or maybe a roguelike deck builder, traveling through the various exotic locales my island has to offer. Hey, where are you going, baby? Look, I'll settle for a top-down farming sim. Real life friendo, Runulenum, Ichigo, Piku, 8. Oh, okay, no, these are like, how many friends are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Playtesters. Got you. We finally analyzed a snapshot I took of the disgusting liquid in your stomach and replicated its chemical structure. Turns out it was a new discovery even for us. It's unlocked great advances in our spacefaring tech. So I'll just come visit whenever, no big deal. Okay, it's burger time. Let's go, Earth Penny. Kini! Kini character and design, soup? That wasn't all H. Kone? What, did you miss me? I could have done without seeing your face again for a few thousand more years. But good on you for following your dreams. Enjoy it while you can. It's okay, I'll be fine. I'm fine being here with the untold horrors beyond time and space. Life goes on, with or without me, of course. That's what I've realized while achieving total serenity. Then again, people change. That's the beauty of humanity. We're flawed and always hungry. Don't worry. When I get bored of this, I'll come back to your time and have a little more fun. Dream come true. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. Endless Monday and overtime. Well, this was fun. I wasn't sure what to expect with this extra content. But yeah, good to know. That's inspiring, to say the least. I think there's like a lot of reality checks. There's a lot of reality checks in this particular, what do you call this? In this particular extra. So yeah, I think pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't worked on my game dev stuff for a while now. I've been meaning to, but as Penny says, it's hard to be inspired, and I keep on second guessing myself and like, is this gonna work? Is this not gonna work? Does it make sense to do this for the progression? I keep on second guessing myself. Is this gonna sell? Dang. I feel like I should just get something done, but at the same time, I don't want it to be half baked, you know? It's gotta at least be something even I could find somewhat enjoyable. I'll worry about I have person for the art. I need to find someone who can do music. But more importantly, I need to just get myself into gear. However, that doesn't mean anything if I don't actually get myself into gear. So, yeah. For anyone who's chasing their dreams out there, I hope you guys are doing your thing. Hope you guys are doing better than I am at keeping myself on pace. Patreon supporter crew for the morale support, moral and financial support. Dang. I feel like I should do that once I finally got something. Can't do it before then. Of course not. You gotta show something first. Social media following crew for the love and support. Merch buying crew for being so darn cool. Dang, I gotta find someone to do all this stuff first, but yeah. Got a plan. Gotta keep grinding on that, and then maybe I can make something. That's what I tell myself. Super extra special thanks to you for playing the game. Yes, that is also important. Very important. But this was nice. So they were making endless Mondays. Oh, it loops? Okay, I guess it loops. We can close this down. An endless Monday game. And I guess we will see them again in the next Endless Monday game, which I think is Endless Monday in Progress. It looks like everyone is here, even Sky and someone new. Is there gonna be actual gameplay? I do wonder about that. It kind of looks like it, but it also kind of looks like the game is what do you call this? Endless Monday in Progress. It looks like it's also taking place with this setting and the like the after game setting and the office. Something's happening here. Anyway, it's a visual novel. It looks like your typical visual novel. I think the sprites have been spruced up a little bit. No, they look mostly the same. There's a few new things here and there. Anyway, check it out. Pretty interesting. I will be back in a couple days for our usual Blue Archive Day. But for everyone that's here and watching the VOD up to this point, thank you for watching. Thanks for listening in. I will see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone. See ya.